bad equipment. Yeah, rail knows about it.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one. Have 1658.
9122.
22.
I am clear of code enforcement.
Copy. 1659.
What can I do for you?
I found a pumpkin, that porta potty keys. It's the layover there on 92nd Slayville. I'm just going to turn them into the station agent. I don't know if you want to let the 19 ops know.
Okay, I'll try to get a... Yeah, are you still with me?
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Did you say it was in the lock at the porta potty?
Yes, it was.
I'll get a message out.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. At 1723.
9109.
9109, Powell and Kelly.
Do you think you can head over to Milwaukee Transit Center? We can have 3306 hold, or maybe you might... Oh, hold on. Please. Okay, this is what's going on. We just got a report from 7004 who was informed by a passenger that the operator driving 33 train 06, their bus 2620, they're southbound on McLaughlin, almost to Park Avenue, so they're past Milwaukee, the person was concerned that the operator's fallen asleep at the wheel. I apologize. It's at McLaughlin and Park, which is south of Milwaukee. We're going to have her pull over. She's headed towards Oregon City.
Copy, I can head that way. It's going to be a bit, though, because I'm in Gresham.
9122 or 9123, are either of you guys close to, McLaughlin and Park? 122 or 9123, are either of you close to McLaughlin?
22 negative, we're both in the Gateway area.
Okay, 9906. Yes, this is Peggy.
Sorry, Peggy, I asked you to pull over and secure the bus, and I needed to know where you were going to be stopped.
Courtney. Or actually, it's right in the stop right before Courtney.
Okay, stopped at McLaughlin and Courtney. Okay. Always a fine place to be.
Well, anyway. You're stopped right now, southbound McLaughlin and Courtney.
My partner's coordinating with the supervisor.
Anyway, what happened?
Hang on a minute, I'll get back with you.
Also, let's go ahead and, we'll go ahead and tie him up. And we'll get one of those guys there. I'll give him an XL.
And the operator wants to know what's going on. Can we inform her what's going on, or just have her just hold, and the supervisor will inform her?
Hold, and can you let us know when the follower is supposed to come in behind him?
It's coming through, and just for info for you guys, the next one gets to Milwaukee at 5:34. So they won't have about a 10 or so minute wait from where they're at right now.
Copy that.
Wait.
2035 train 4.
North Terminal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having some as we speak. York peppermint patty.
See, you're going to be mellow in a second, too.
And I'm going to turn on a picture of a burning fireplace. I'm going to go sleep.
Yeah, I've heard you guys in dispatch do that every now and again.
No, not really sleeping, just waiting for the next catastrophe.
Well, I know you guys have a hose up there, so you're just putting out fires as they pop up.
Exactly. Hey, you got something going on?
There's a little issue with the restroom at Oregon City. If you're standing at the entrance door looking at the bathroom doors, the one on the right, there's water all over the floor.
Okay, we got a flood inside or a pipe leak, or what do you think?
Well, you got me. Maybe I really couldn't tell you. There's nothing in the toilet bowl, so I don't know if it's like, overflowed or something, or clogged. I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine on that one.
I'm going to go with the pipe leak just because it's a better picture in my mind.
Well, if I would have known you were looking for pictures, I would have given you something really gross and disgusting. That would have ruined your whole peppermint patty episode.
Oh, no. Can't ruin them. Well, yeah, you probably could, actually.
I can try awful hard.
Okay, I'll get a hold of facilities and I'll make it their problem.
Nice. Hey, have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
You too. Yeah, 1730.
Tell you who they're not. That was the police bus from last night, so that's no longer. And bus 2917 shows up as 5469. I'll have them do a battery reset.
Please, and you may have to work with her to maybe change the number box too if it doesn't work automatically. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. 1731.
At 31st or 32nd and Gleason.
1641, I got your lost and found and request for information. How can I help you?
It's all about the same thing, about the keys in the porta potty, and they are mine, and I just didn't want to lose them. That's like $50 to replace it, and
Okay, the operator that has them is going to turn them into the station agent unless you want us to do something differently.
okay, so the station agent, yeah, tomorrow I have to be at the garage in the morning, so I can get them at Pal Garage.
Yeah, it's 1937, so it's a PAL operator who has them. She'll turn them into the station agent, and they'll be, all safe.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, 1732.
In limbo, so I'll pull over on Griffiths and try again.
Done. A battery reset.
Well, on the side of the bus in the back, on the door side, yeah, back there, the dial.
Affirmative, you've already tried that?
Not in Beaverton, but earlier I did. So I can try it again. And I can also try taking the BDS card out.
Affirmative, whenever you do a battery reset, you need to log off and take the card out before you turn off the batteries, okay? And Catherine, let me know how that works for you either way, okay? Once you are back re-logged in and it's either working or not working, let me know, okay? At 1733. Hey, Renee, those keys actually belong to Rebecca on a line 15 off line 19. If you could turn those into station agent mark operator number 3973. Okay, wonderful, thank you. And it worked. She called right away.
Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't want anybody to panic and think that somebody walking along grabbed them.
He also said they charge $50 nowadays for lost keys. Has it gone up from 20 to 50?
I have never heard that. I actually have never lost my key, so I don't know. That's quite steep.
Kidding, because I know it only costs a couple of dollars to have a key made. Makes you want to run out to Freddy's and have spares.
Yeah, I guess I might do that.
Me too. I've never lost any either, but now I'm going to jinx myself.
Okay, we better not say anything else.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for finding them. 1736.
Lita, 5468, eastbound on Harrison at NATO.
Lolito, I got your request for info. What can I do for you?
Yes, there's a temporary closure sign back at 6th and Salmon, one of the main stops for near Pioneer Square, and there were a bunch of customers waiting back there. Is that still in effect?
Well, the sign's still up saying it's closed?
Yeah, it is. So I didn't know if it was missed from something, from the Starlight Parade yesterday, but so that's why I was checking. So I won't stop there the rest of the night then.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm going to find out what's going on with that stop. I have no clue, so I'm going to send the supervisor over there and investigate.
I copy. Maybe it is from yesterday. We'll find out. Okay, thank you very much.
That's what I'm thinking. It's maybe a leftover for some reason. Okay, I will find out what's going on with it, and I'll get a...
Copy that.
Thanks. 17, 14, 17, I don't know, 17 something.
Customers that are trying to get down to Max, and there may be somebody down at the bottom. I don't know. I don't know anything about the west side, but the east side is not working.
I copy that. Thank you, Steve, very much. You have a good night.
I'm trying. Bye-bye.
1740.
Salutations from 57 train 73.
Hi, Jeff. It's Julie. How can I help you?
Just wanted to let you know I picked up 3 wheelchairs at the stop before Brookwood on TV Highway. We got them all situated, and none of them wanted securement, so just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Nobody is blocking the aisleway?
No, we had one guy turn sideways, so we're good.
Okay, I copy. We'll be clear 1741.
Thank you. So regarding my master switch and my overhead, for the first time I can see my destination on the inside of my bus. It's been working outside all day, but now it's reset and I can see it. And one more thing. My black box in the windshield now reflects my line and train, but it flashes 1167, which has been the number I've been driving with all day because I couldn't figure out how to override it.
So window box, the overhead was reading correct destination?
The outside overhead, they were both reading fine. I didn't get any inside overhead all day until just now. And now my box flashes 5469 along with 1167. I received a call to pull over and try and fix it, so it's about 80% fixed. Yay. Good news.
Okay, 80% fixed is better than nothing. It looks like you are close to the end of your day.
Thank you, yes.
Beaverton.
That bus that we had now reads 5469, which that's what she is, but it likes to flash back to 1168, so it's reading kind of both. We had her just go ahead and continue and write a work card on it.
Sounds good to me. As long as the overhead, that's the big thing. So I appreciate your help on that. Thank you.
1744.
6. The new routing schedule for the Line 17 has the Line 17 laying over at North Terminal. Do you or anyone in dispatch know what the routing is after they leave North Terminal? Because there's nothing in the pouch that explains that. And if they go straight down 5th Avenue, they're missing that stop on Burnside.
Research, and I'll get back with you.
Yes. 9106.
2106.
To get that resolved, I'm going to give you a routing description from North Terminal for the Line 17, and then you can put that out for today.
Go ahead.
From the layover, they're going to enter on 5th Avenue. They're laying over at North Terminal 5th, which is the far side of North Terminal, which is fine. It's my mirror. Travel 5th Avenue to 5th and Hoyt. It'll be a left on Hoyt, right on 3rd, right on Gleason, left on Broadway, to Everett, and then regular route.
That's the beginning, but what I have is come out on 5th, left on Hoyt, right on 3rd, right on Gleason, left on Broadway, to Everett, and regular. We'll send that out right now while we're researching it.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably an oversight by somebody. I don't know why they decided to send the 17s down to North Terminal to sign up, but they did, and they didn't include anything. Even I looked at the brand new route descriptions for the Line 17. There's nothing in there that designates what they're supposed to do for North Terminal. So that's the most obvious route, so that they don't miss that stop on Burnside.
Copy that, sir. Thank you. 1747.
Hey, copy that. Thank you.
Go to 1748.
106.
6.
Say that sign that was still up from last night, was it 5th and Salmon or 6th and Salmon?
The 54 driver said 6. 6 and Salmon.
On the corner, thank you. Absolutely right, there is one here, I'll take it down.
Yes, sir. 1750.
On 1023.
1751. Thank you, sir.
6, go ahead.
Not finding any type of information for the Line 17 layover North Terminal up here. So I will send an email to Shirley Block to see if she can check that out for tomorrow.
If you would, that would be great. I'll follow up as well on my end with that as well. Thank you.
And I will have that reroute go for the remainder of today, and I'll set it up for tomorrow as well.
For tomorrow, they only do that on Sundays, so it's only a Sunday deal.
So I'll just have it for the rest of tonight, and then we'll send it to Shirley.
Sounds perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. 1752.
Hello?
I'm here. How can I help you?
This operator 5970. Yeah, my PDS didn't light up. Just heard the buzz. Doing around 7101. My right rear outside dual is down about halfway.
rear dual. So it's still on the rim, right? It's just flat?
It's on the rim and it's not totally flat, but it's down about halfway.
Let's have you go back to the garage. I want you to go, you can't go more than 20 miles an hour. Just take like 90 seconds back to, actually want you to take it to Powell Garage. You know how to get there?
Remind me, I had on 205, do I go 205 or just can I go down 92nd and take a right?
You take 90 seconds because you can't go more than 20 miles an hour. So take 90 seconds up to Powell and then turn right. And then there should be a spotter there. And also, I have you logged on as Henry Beasley. So that's operator 4899. So what's your operator number again? 58 what?
5970. I forgot to log on when I got in.
I'll go ahead and assign you. And then just give us a ready for service when you have your new bus.
Yeah, we headed to the Powell Garage. Thank you.
Welcome, 1750. Oh, don't forget the work card, okay?
Okay, am I gonna just leave it there then?
Yeah, you're gonna leave your bus there. They're gonna give you a new bus.
Okay, thank you. I'll give you ready for service when I get it. Thank you.
Thank you, 1756.
McLaughlin and I-205, which direction you want me to set up for the 33, inbound towards downtown or up towards the college?
Going inbound to downtown, and you're going to leave there right now. You're late, so get moving. I'm just kidding. We'll send you the info on your BDS.
Copy that.
So we give you overhead. Overhead's 488, and we'll send you some time points.
88, copy. Copy.
Thank you. 1759.
19 McLaughlin.
You're close. They need you to head out to Oregon City TC and check out the restroom on the right and see whether we have an actual pipe leak or a mechanical issue with the plumbing, or maybe if somebody just had a bad day. We need to know exactly who to call in to rescue people. Copy. Yep, at 1800.
Oregon Transit City, and 448 gives me 31 King Road. Is there a different overhead?
Because it would be 488. Should give you the Oregon City to Portland. At least we got it straight now. Thank you, sir. 1800. Sure, 1801.
106.
6.
135, train 4, please.
Train 4 is in John's Landing area, off with Cadam coming inbound. Approximately Mitchell.
A few minutes late. Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Bombs for 1801.
9122.
Alright, I talked with 3306. She seems fine to me. We both agree she's fit for duty. Apparently, one of her passengers overreacted a bit earlier, I guess, when she almost missed her stop and had to stop quickly. She thought maybe that was the reason for the call. But anyway, I'm trying to get her turned around here on McLaughlin so we can meet the extra.
Okay, 9060, you copy?
Good copy, thank you.
202. And 9122, just let us know where you want the extra to meet up and all that good stuff.
Okay, let's shoot for McLaughlin and Courtney southbound. Northbound. Yeah, we're going to take Oak Grove over to Oakfield and then back to Courtney.
734, did you copy?
34, McLaughlin, northbound at at I-205. I copy. I'll try and catch up to them. If not, I'll just keep on going.
Let us know when you're empty. 1803. 111. 11. Air Center Garage.
Julie, offline 57.
7868, it's Julie. How can I help you?
I have a woman who left her purse on the 57 westbound that's just ahead of me. She's calling to see if they still have it. She's riding the bus with me.
Hey, and what color is the person? Is there ID in there?
The purse, she was sitting in the first bench on the right side. It's a cloth purse which is blue, black, and white.
White purse. Okay. And does she have identification in there? Like I can tell the person her name?
Has everything in her purse, her ID, money, and everything.
I copy that. Let me call now. 1812. Sean, has anybody turned in a black and white purse to you, or can you check real quick?
Sure. Stand by.
Copy. Standing by.
9122.
22.
And did our fill already make it through McLaughlin and Courtney?
Before is McLaughlin and Concord.
Okay. Also, excuse my geography, but is that north or south of Courtney?
71.
Hi, Sean. It's Julie. Did you find it?
I came back negative on that.
Copy that. Thank you for so much. I'm going to send out a message. So if you get the message, it's to all the 57s.
Copy that.
Here at 1815.
Right now, just get ready to catch up.
22, there's your answer.
She's here, so if you guys could transfer load and be good to go.
Sure, and 734, once the load has been transferred to the regular, go ahead and head to North Terminal, please. 15.
202, got your mechanical. What's going on?
I had somebody throw up in the back of my bus, tungsten fluid by the back door. I didn't know what to use, so I used mechanical.
Yeah, that'll do it. So what'd they have for lunch?
And tuna, I'm not sure. It's kind of gross, to be honest with you. I dropped what few passengers I had at Pine, and then pulled over at the end of 5th and Washington, so I could wait for you guys to give me your ring back.
Yeah, more than likely tuna is probably just about as bad as whiskey and salmon. So, let's see, we've got, hold on just a second. Tell you what, why don't you just go ahead and head to Center Garage, pick up a new bus, I'll call them, let them know you're coming.
And 4, I can do that. I'm going to go rope off where it was real quick, and then I'll head back to Center, swap out buses, and I'll give you guys ready for service and see where you're going to insert me.
Got nobody on, right?
Correct. Everybody got off at 5th and Pine.
You just want to put it on a work card where it's at, where the problem's at. I'm sure they'll find it.
And 4, not a problem. I'll just go ahead and do that then. And like I said, once I get a new bus and get situated, I will give you guys ready for service.
Right, talk to you in a bit at 1818.
34?
34?
Level 8. I've got one person with a honored citizen who needed a little extra time and help. I'm going to take to River Road in McLaughlin.
Once you're clear, let me know or let my partner know, and we might have a trade for you, but I'll let you know that, or he'll let you know that when you're clear. 1820.
Terminal, I got another fill for you. You took just a good enough time to get this going. It's a 12, it's going outbound toward at least King City. Hold on, I'll tell you if it's short or not. Like you wanted to Sherwood. It's overhead code 227. If you could pick it up at the Barber in Hamilton and just run it. Was due out of there at 6:34. Hey, I'll give you some time points.
Hey, you kind of got me a little confused. Am I going to North Terminal first, or you want me to cut over and go straight to Barber and Hamilton?
I said instead of going to North Terminal, I need a fill on the 12. You're going to be filling 1202, overhead code 227. Start heading over to Barber and Hamilton. I'll give you some time points.
Okay, copy.
45-minute service, but if you've already committed to the way you're going, then I'll just pick it up there at Park Rose. 1827.
Young Hispanic males off my bus for trying to start a gang war, so I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. They crossed over. I let them out at Sandy at 82nd. They crossed over to the west side of 82nd, so you may want to let drivers know.
Okay, gang war, huh? Did you tell them they can't do that because the gang war was already started years ago?
Not currently on my bus, it wasn't.
Yeah, they started gang wars years ago. Okay, you got any kind of description of them? I'll try to get a message out.
I think two of them are wearing shorts. One of them was wearing a light blue jacket, baseball hats. I can't really give you a detail. I could have if I would have had a callback sooner, sorry.
Wow, I called you back in about 3 minutes from when we got the call. It's quick for a request to talk. Your priority call would have helped.
I'm not blaming you, I just don't have visual anymore.
Not blaming you either, but okay, I'll see what I can do with it.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, Matt. 1829.
Three people at the layover point, and two of them are arguing with each other, and one of them's cussing me out and yelling and screaming and carrying on, and he's a safety hazard. I can't get him off the bus, and he's just a mess.
Pull over and open your doors and tell them this is their stop, or the one that's giving you a hard time. Give me a description and tell me where you're stopping at, okay?
Okay, I'd say he's about 6 foot, real scruffy, wearing shorts. He has two bicycles. He's got a wooden stick where he's flying a sign, and I think he's got a hat.
The white male? And about how old?
Caucasian. He says he's an honored citizen, but I don't think he is.
And you did tell him this is his stop, correct?
Yeah, he's off the bus taking his bicycles off. He's got two bicycles.
Close the doors. Don't roll yet, of course, because he's taking his bikes off. And then once, I'm going to stay with you until you tell me that he's clear of the bus. We're going to go ahead and cancel police then.
Okay, he has a gray hat on that is for
the San Jose Sharks. He's got a black windbreaker kind of jacket, shorts, tennis shoes with no socks.
Okay, and so now are you good to go?
Good to go.
Okay, Steve, I hope the rest of your day goes by smooth.
Well, that's the only problem I've had so far, so thank you.
1831.
34, Barber and Hamilton, start to go.
1834.
One.
Steve, they didn't get out of your way?
Okay, the one guy got off with the two bicycles. There's a woman with the wheelchair. She's just using the wheelchair to haul her stuff in. She's not in the wheelchair. She's gotten off. They're both extremely intoxicated, threatening, and so forth. They're at the same stop, and I think they should be dealt with.
Steve, if they're off the bus, buddy, and they're out of your way of travel, I want you to go.
I just wanted to report about this woman. I'm on my way.
It's been reported, and we'll do what we have to do on this end. Thank you, Steve, for the info. Respond.
Operator 5970, line 71, train 1. I would talk to a supervisor here at the Park Rose Transit Center about trying to do a bus trade because they gave me a 2100 series bus for the rest of the night. The 71 is really busy with mobility devices, and I do a 12 to finish up, so he said he'd see what he could do.
Well, if he said he'll do that, he'll do that. And thanks for the info.
Thanks.
39.
L2, Center Garage.
Well, looks like head out to Sherwood to pull out on time.
Yeah, you want me to just go ahead and do the deadhead all the way out to Sherwood and just hang out at Sherwood?
All the way out there and hang out firm.
All right, 10-4. Have a good night over there.
You too, 1846.
I'm at Northeast 17th in Alberta.
Hopefully you're not in the middle of the war. What's going on?
No, I had a truck that was coming towards me, smacked my mirror, did not stop. It doesn't look like there's any damage, but...
So your mirror's all intact and it's not loose and you put it back into place and everything else?
Yes, that's correct, and the other truck didn't stop, so...
Okay, well it's reported and thank you very much.
No problem, thanks.
1847.
I'm in the CBD.
But it's for 9906.
9906, go ahead.
Info only, 7234 had a truck go by, smacked the mirror, no damage, truck didn't stay, truck took off, so we're having the spotter check out damage.
I got it.
17th in Alberta.
3234, got your mall call.
I didn't mean to send a mall call, sorry. I had already called and reported that I had my mirror hit by a truck and the truck didn't stay. The truck came back, the truck has no damage. He's filling out another, a little yellow card for me. Is there anything else I need to do?
Yeah, just give us a call at the end of the shift, and we'll go from there.
Copy, thank you.
Where did the smacking take place?
Right at 17th in Alberta, the truck smacked my mirror. All it did was fold my mirror in. He has no damage, I have no damage.
Okay, usually it's no damage is good news, and we'll leave it at that, but we still need a call at the end of the shift.
All right, copy that, thank you.
All right, thanks. At 1851.
9906. 9906. 1852.
9906.
So, the vehicle came back to the bus. They're exchanging info. No damage to the truck either. Just doing info to CYA everyone.
Copy. Thanks.
Martin Luther King in Alberta. I had a customer contact me, said she left her honored citizen ID and bus pass on the inbound 44 that was at Ainsworth and Interstate Avenue at 6:34 p.m. and she was sitting in the first seat behind the driver.
Okay. Go ahead and give her a day pass for the rest of today and have her call off sometime tomorrow morning.
Copy that, thank you.
1856. 9106.
6 Everett Broadway.
The 3 bus 2638 coincide via Jeff and Fifth at 1935 or 18th and Jeff at 1939.
6 train 3, is that what you said?
6 train 3 and bus 2638.
Copy that. Got it.
1857.
9106.
Burnside.
Hey, that rumor is correct.
Rumors running through my brain right now. Which one? Just give me a hint. You don't have to say the whole thing.
Where our vote can be bought.
I guess you're going to have to hustle somebody else.
Okay. At 1850.
Pink wink.
What's going on?
One moment, Wheeler, as a bicyclist, he was coming down the hill there, and he ate it, and it looks like he's knocked out right across the street from me.
Okay, so you don't see him moving. Give me a quick description from where you're at. I know you said it's across the way. Can you see blood at all?
I cannot right now. There's a couple people around him, white male, maybe 6 foot, white shirt, black jeans, and you know where the 4 pulls through on Wheeler? He's like directly in the bus lane there.
So coming down Wheeler like he was coming towards Rose Quarter?
Heading towards President, so I'd be going up Wheeler, and he's right there in the middle of the street.
How old, just approximately, if you can tell me, Isaac?
20s, and I just saw him move his left hand.
That's a good sign. Okay. We are on the phone with 911. Let me see if they have any additional information. He can't see from where he's at. Okay, and so he just basically lost control. He didn't hit anything or nobody struck him, right?
I didn't see anybody strike him. I was helping passengers. He's moving his head now, by the way. And somebody said he was trying to show off. He might have been trying to do a trick on his bike, and he ate it, is what it sounds like.
Okay, I need you to, they want you to yell across the street, tell them to not move him, have him just lay there. I'll hold on.
That sounds good, thank you.
Yeah, I'll hold on. Hold on, a police emergency or medical emergency standby. Please.
There's a couple people crouched around him now.
Okay, there's a couple of people around, but they're not going to move him. Okay, I copy that. Let me see if they need anything else. And can you ask them, can you find out if he's bleeding from anywhere, and then see if they'll tell you?
Just jog across the street real quick. The light's green for me.
Great. Holding.
Continued on because I think it's already being handled.
Yeah, but you never can be too sure, so I'm glad you called.
Thank you much. Have a good night.
You do the same. At 1907.
The bike's bleeding from what looks like eye, his face swelling up a little bit, and maybe the back of the head. I'm not 100%.
It's not gushing or anything, though, right? But you can definitely see blood.
There's not a pool of blood, so, it doesn't look like there's a ton of blood coming out, no.
You were over there. Could you tell anything distinct about his breathing?
Moaning, but I couldn't see, like heavy breathing or anything. But I think it looks like he's breathing. Originally I thought it was just one, but there's another dude lying on the ground. Someone said he might have been like a pedestrian, and I guess the bicyclist missed him. I still don't know the full story on that, to be honest.
Oh, okay, so I want to understand correctly. So there's both of them are on the ground. There's two people on the ground now?
The way that the guy was laying originally, I could only see the one because they're laying like right next to each other and there's people around him. So I don't know the full story, but one of them was a pedestrian walking, and it sounds like the bicyclist might have struck him now, is what the people over there told me.
And when you were over there, you're doing so good, Isaac. I appreciate this. When you were over there, the pedestrian, the other one, was he moving it, or he or she moving at all?
The other one was moving more so than the bicyclist. The bicyclist himself just stood up and is now moving to pick up his bike. There's a rose quarter, like security guard talking to him or something.
Can I hear it sounds like medical's on scene or fire's on scene?
Yeah, the bicyclist that was up just fell.
That, Isaac, I just want to say thank you. You gave me very good information, so I appreciate that. And so you did not witness this, correct?
No, I was looking to the right and it happened, and then I looked up and there's people on the ground, so I guess no.
That. So I'm not going to have you call. I'm just going to do this as radio help at the end of your show, so don't worry about that. Again, thank you very much. You have a good evening. And how are you? Are you doing okay?
Fine. I'm going to drive in the opposing traffic lane for a second to get around a fire truck and then get on my way if that's okay with you.
Make sure that you're not going to, make conflict with them, okay? 1910.
Emergency brake on, the alarm goes away.
Well, that sounds like that's the problem. Have you been able to check the back of your seat down the bottom where the seat back and the seat cushion come together right at the corner there? There's a wire that goes down to the middle of underneath of the seat. That's one wire. If it gets broken apart, then the alarm goes off. If you had something back there, might have bumped it and disconnected it.
I didn't know about that, but what do I do if it, number one, has not been disconnected, and number two, has been disconnected?
Okay, if the wire is intact and seems like everything's normal, then it's a bad switch. The switch went bad. But if the wire is broken anywhere or disconnected, all you have to do is somehow get the two parts together.
Okay, I'm working on it.
A lot quicker than us trying to get somebody there. I'll leave you alone. You call me back when you're done investigating, and hopefully we can solve your problem.
Okay, will do.
At 1912.
Then you can tell 9107 he can be clear. I'll check this thing out the road square here real quick, and then I'll get 6 train 3.
9107, did you copy?
Go ahead and go.
So anyway, in case we need to do some flagging or something.
Thank you both. And 9108, I believe I heard your voice when we were busy. Can I assist you?
I don't want to talk now. No, what it is, hey, I'm out here to Hillsboro, and I'm not sure who to talk to. I guess it would be, I gotta look at my map here. I guess it'd be the westernmost platform area where they cross the tracks. There's like pavers, these white paver things. One has come totally loose, and I almost fell on my butt walking across it, so I can imagine anybody else falling. I kind of cleaned out the area, and I put the paver back in with some like yellow or caution tape, and hopefully they'll be able to see it, but it's leveled out now where before it wasn't even leveled out, it was just sticking up. Who would we call on that?
Ghostbusters. No, I'm just kidding. I think Braille's going to handle that, the west side.
Oh man, so I gotta talk to them? Okay, I'll be over there.
Yes, but if you're nice, they might be nice back.
Yeah, they've been pretty good today, so okay, thank you.
1913.
06. We do have medical on scene and fire. They are blocking the lane here at Wheeler, far side Multnomah. However, buses are just kind of going around them in the opposite, in the opposing traffic lane, and it seems to be working fine for now because it's so slow over here. The guy's down on the ground. Ambulance is there. They're going to probably transport. They shouldn't be there much longer. I don't see any auto on scene, so it appears as though maybe the auto took off, and no police.
There's no auto involved. It was the bike coming down Wheeler too fast and hit the pedestrian.
Okay, I see. That's why the bicyclist is sitting there. Okay, yeah, they're both still on scene then.
Thank you, sir. 1915.
It did not.
Okay, let's see. Where are you at right now?
Section of 55th and Halsey, and I'm taking off.
Can you possibly get everybody to, oh, wait a minute, you're going northbound to Park Rose, aren't you?
I'm a 77. I'm headed to Hollywood right now.
Yeah, I got you mixed up with the 71. That's right in front of you there. Okay, can you stuff something in your ear till you get to Hollywood, drop everybody off at Hollywood, and then head back to the garage, and I'll have a new bus. Tell them you're on your way back.
Will do.
Thanks, Steve. When you get your new bus, give us a ready for service, and we will cut you in. Thank you, sir. At 1960.
When you get clear there, can I get you to go to Jansen Beach? I'm getting several complaints from C-Tran about how the Sixes are laying over at the mall there, blocking the C-Tran buses from getting in there. For that. 06. Can you give me a call up here at the office, please?
Take the first bus that's on track 16, park yours in the work line with a work card.
First bus on 16. Do you have a number?
He didn't give me a number, he just said the first one in the line there.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. At 1920.
because of our layover buses are blocking the way.
10th and Beach and monitor the layover of what line?
So close, but please go to Jansen Beach.
Jansen Beach, 6th line. Okay, yeah, that made a lot more sense. Okay, I gotta make sure now. I was down here for a particular operator, making sure there's no problems today. We had problems last week, so that's why I was down here. And then I'll head over to Jansen Beach.
Being asked by my partner if you still needed to know the line.
When it says Jansen Beach, I know the line. When it was 10th and Beach, I had no idea.
So thank you. 1925.
34. I'm at Langer. I'm going to take myself a few minutes break here.
Sure, and then head for North Terminal and give us a call when you get there.
Clear my 1082.
1932.
Well, hi. This is not Jaime though, but how can I help you?
Yeah, I was just going to give you a heads up that I had to put a drunk verbal passenger off at 52nd. Maybe just give the 4 behind me a heads up if they have to pick them up.
Give me a quick description.
They're white now with white hair, kind of scruffy.
Okay. And what is your badge number?
4979.
I copy. You have a good evening. Be safe out there.
Hey, you too. Thanks, Sid.
1938.
Bob.
Got a man and a woman that are very intoxicated, and they're really loud, and I told them several times to knock it off, and I've got other passengers on the bus.
Okay, where are you tying it up at?
Not up yet, I'm just passing 205th, heading into town.
So let's pull it over, and tell me where you're going to do that.
Let's make them get off.
They have to leave. Hey, by chance, does one have a wheelchair with her?
Sure.
Yeah, we've had her earlier today. Yeah, tell them they need to get off or the police are going to come remove them.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, I'll stay on the radio Your bike's on your rack?
Yes.
Same one. So, yeah, so let me know if they're going to leave or not.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Let me know what they're going to do.
You guys need to get off or the police are coming now. Okay, up. One alley swearing at me and they're just being on me.
Fine, don't let yourself get into it. They'll be off the bus soon. They're intoxicated. Just let them go. Don't pay them no mind.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna stay here right with you until they're off and you're rolling.
Okay.
How are we doing?
We're moving the bikes now.
Thank you. Exactly are you? I'm sorry, you cut yourself off. You said 201st? What do they look like?
He's probably 5'4", dark hair, in a braid, a blue shirt, khaki shorts, and he's got a blue shark hat on with a white striped shirt and blue jeans and a dark coat.
Okay. And what does the female look like?
Oh, the female is heavy set, blue t-shirt, khaki shorts, dark hair, in a braid.
Okay.
Bike rack up, because he refused to do it, and then I'm out of here.
Okay. I would actually like it if you could drive off and do that without them in the area. You know, when you get out of the bus.
Okay.
How old do they look? That turns back on?
Yeah, he did.
Thank you. And we're clear 1946. Okay, so that leaves us with, well, you're on your last trip, right?
No, I have, I'm not done until 12:20.
Oh, why am I looking at 12 paddles? What happened to my paddles here? Hold on.
106, I'm on the property. Good night.
Okay, that's better. Now I'm on the right page. Okay, yeah, you're out a bit late. Tell you what, I've got an extra out there. As soon as he's freed up, I'll get him headed your way and get you traded.
Okay, thank you.
Next, 1947.
I got your reporting a hazard. What's going on?
Yeah, at the 4900 block of Southwest Barber, in the median, there's a sign that's leaning over to the right in the lane, and I think that some kind of higher profile vehicle might come along and hit it.
Okay, 4900 block. I copy. You have a wonderful evening.
You too.
1950.
Train 4, got your tied up message. What's going on?
This bus, periodically now, it keeps telling me to shut the engine off, and then it dies, just up and just goes kaput on you.
Okay, no warning lights or nothing, just up and dies?
The stop engine light and buzzer goes off, and it does it for a good probably 30 seconds, and then the engine just shuts down.
Yeah, that's what if it's got a shut engine or stop engine light going off. That's what it's telling you. It's going to stop the engine. So, has it done it only one time or multiple?
This is the third time, and I've just kind of babied it and rolled it on because I was hoping it would fix itself with my layovers, but apparently it's just going to keep doing it.
Well, let's see. Have you tried to restart it yet?
I didn't want to do a battery reset until I got through to you because I didn't want to cut off our communication line. So, do you want me to go ahead and try that?
Turn the battery off for 2 minutes, turn it back on, and then give me another call, mechanical tied up, and then we'll start the bus together.
Okay, will do.
Thanks. 1952.
Bus trade with 8 train 04, bus 2723.
2723-804.
Can you do that for me pretty please?
You can probably do that. We're already out here.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We're having to try to do a battery reset real quick to see if that'll fix it. I'm hoping that it's just that simple.
I'm trying to figure out my mind real quick. How do we get to Jubas from here? If you got a quick thing for me to go through, I'm running through my mind.
Sec. Okay, you'll take the Marine Drive exit.
Yeah, I got it from there then. That's right. I got it then. Thank you.
Okay, copy that. Thank you so much. At 1953. I got your request to talk. How can I help you?
Gal that left a backpack 30 minutes ago on a southbound 72, northbound 72 at Flavelle, and everything's in it, including her phone. That's why she hasn't been able to call anybody. And just wanted to put it to be a reminder to any 72 drivers if you find a backpack. She was sitting in the far back.
Okay, what color is the backpack?
It is black.
Put out a message now. Give her the lost and found number just in case I don't get back to you, okay?
Absolutely, she's got it.
Yes, 1955.
How can I help you?
Just wanted to tell you about that couple. His name is Harry, and the lady's wheelchair is full of all kinds of shit.
Hopefully it's not stinking, but okay. John, Teresa for the info at 1958.
I started up the hill after my layover there on 45th and Harney going south, and my air dropped down to 50 in the front and the back, and I got up to the next stop so I could pull out of the way, but I can't get the air to go back in it won't go up. Both of them, front and back, are staying at 50.
Okay, can you set the parking brake and then as hard as you can stab the service brake about 3 times?
Do that. Okay, I did that. Now it's below 50.
Hopefully it'll start kicking back up in a minute.
Okay, because it was okay, and then I started going up the hill.
Just hold on. Is it rising now?
Below 50.
Go ahead, try to pump it down a little bit. Pump it down to about 30, see what happens.
Down there, I'm waiting to see if anything happens yet.
Did the spring brake come on? Do you have a air starter gauge? Can you tell what it is?
It's over about 120.
Okay, that's good. Anything? It started going up yet?
There's still about 30.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and shut the bus down. You got 120 in the starter. That's a good thing. So go ahead and shut it down. Are you on an incline at all?
Yeah, I'm kind of halfway up the hill. It levels off a little bit, then you have to go up the hill some more, but it's not level.
Okay, make sure you turn your wheels to the curb. Go ahead and shut the bus down for a minute. I want you to do a battery reset. I doubt if it's going to help, but we'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'll do that. You want me to hang up the phone and call back?
Yeah, give it 2 minutes with the battery off. Make sure your BDS card's out, and then give me a call back once you turn the battery back on, but don't start it until you're talking to me.
Okay.
All right, good luck. 2001.
Okay, standby 1.
And Christy, what happened with the battery shut off?
It's still doing the same thing. As soon as I did the reset, restarted it like normal, it came on with the stop engine light again. But another operator is here, and they said that they sent him to do a bus trade, but I don't want to assume that that was your decision for me. Maybe it's for somebody else.
That was for you, so go ahead and trade him out, and I'll start the road call for him.
Okay, it's running. I'm leaving it running, so he may make it back to the garage because it's been doing okay as long as you run it, but I can't guarantee it. So thank you so much, and I'm going to get in it and go. Thanks.
Okay, real good. If he wants to take it back to the garage, he can give it a try. Tell him surface streets only.
Okay, will do. Thank you so much.
Thanks. 2002. Okay, you're not Christy anymore, are you?
Wait on.
There? Who's this?
Terminal.
Over to Hollywood and be filling at 7510 to Pier Park. Overhead code 682, due out of Hollywood at 8:15.
7510, overhead 682, due out at 8:15, and what direction am I heading?
To Pier Park. And overhead code's 682. 11. It is broke down. No air issues. We're having it traded out, but we're having a fill started from Hollywood. Copy that. 09. Also road calling that bus.
Road call it.
Okay, copy that. Hey, while I got you on the line, can you remind me what was the issue out here at Jansen Beach?
Parking, the way our buses are parking, C-Trans has nowhere to lay over or access to stop.
Well, it's kind of a small stop. If we park 2 buses in here, they're right.
This is the new 602. We did the bus trade out of Jubit.
I copy that, Roy. So the bus is rolling right now. I'm going to cross my fingers to get back to the garage. You let me know if you have any issues, okay?
Going down MLK and just kind of letting you know that's what I'm taking is MLK in, and if we get stuck, we'll let you know.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir, so so much. You have a good night.
Thank you, and out.
2011.
Okay, I'm waiting to do this little clicky thing.
Yeah, that's I don't know what all that's all about. That's I guess just turning all the systems on.
Do you have any suggestions since you're there?
Now let me see if I can get some air in there. Well, let me fast idles.
Okay, the bus is running now.
Yeah, the bus is running. It's still like about 30 pounds of pressure in it, both front and back.
Could you walk around the bus and see if you hear anything leaking?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Try to hold the channel open.
Tomorrow. It's a mess over there.
As long as we stay back, if C-Tran just has to stop in here and move on, they can do that. They can get their nose in to service the stop. But if they need to lay over here too, there's just not enough room.
Sure, it's going to be a mess. We're just going to have to figure out something, huh?
If not, I'll look and see if there's another place that we could possibly lay over.
Copy. 2015.
I'm here, Sherry. What'd you find?
You know, in the back of the bus, where the engine is back there underneath, it's making that sound like before it spurts the air out when it's trying to fill up. It's pretty loud, but that's the only noise I hear.
Okay, but that's coming from like the side of the engine?
Right.
Okay, sounds like you blew a hose there somewhere. We'll go ahead and get your roll call. We got you filled, so go ahead. Do you have passengers on board?
I don't have anybody yet. And I'm supposed to be out to Pier Park to finish at what, 8:58?
More likely by the time the mechanics get woken up and in a bus and over to you, we're going to probably just deadhead you home back to the garage.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'll start the roll call. Thank you. And have a good rest of your night.
Bye-bye, you too.
At 2014. No, it's...
Hollywood Transit Center, starting still. 34 on the Hollywood Transit Center, starting still.
Thank you very much. Did he give you an overhead? I missed that part.
Yes, I got my overhead.
Out of your way, when you get to Pier Park, you will be all done with that.
Copy.
28.
Jansen Beach, see what the problem was. What I did is I made a new white line and asked them if they're the first bus in to pull up only to that white line and park it. That gets their tail end out of the road and clear of everything and allows C-Tran to have a little more room to service the stop. If they're the second bus back, there's another white line on the asphalt out by Stanford. Only pull up to the curb and park the bus there and don't pull up until the other bus leaves. That way we'll leave the stop a little more open for Stanford's. And I'll send a thing to the coordinator's office, see if we can get that changed for him.
Well, you just got that all handled, huh?
Hope so, because we can park it out on the street there on Center, and there's still enough room for cars, trucks, buses, everything to get by.
Jimmy. Okay, thanks. Yeah, 2033.
I got your request to talk. How can I help you?
Barbara shut down on right there by the Y, or used to be the Y, due to a fire, so I'm on Corbett.
Okay, is it just southbound on Barber?
I couldn't tell if they got a cop up on the other end. I'm sorry, I didn't see that far.
I copy. I'll get a supervisor over there. Thank you, ma'am. 2036.
And 9108.
9108, just get back to the garage.
Hey, good night. Have a good evening.
No problem.
I fell right into that, didn't I? 9110.
I'm on Beaverton Hillsdale headed towards downtown.
Run right into it. Barber Boulevard by the Y in Hooker. Supposedly it's blocked off, police something. Police and fire something, I don't know. And all we could get out of the operator was the inbound was blocked. Don't know anything about the outbound.
Okay, the one that called in blocked, are they there right now then, or did they get by some way?
They're out in the neighborhood. She used Carruthers down to Corbett.
Okay, I'm at Beaverton Hillsdale and Shoals Ferry, so less than 10 minutes I'll be there.
We'll wait here. Thanks. 2030.
9111, I'm heading into town on I-5 right now. I'll head that way too and see who gets here quicker, that's all.
Yeah, my money's on Victor.
My money's on you.
Either of you pay up when the winner's notified.
Hasn't paid up yet, so...
Have a good evening and a safe trip.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 2042.
9111 on scene, and it seems as my outbound is blocked, not my inbound.
Virginia.
Well, I'm trying to see if there's lights down at the other end. Maybe that's where that other part is. I'm going to talk to the officer.
It's fine. 2045.
4402 is holding back there for information. If I have to, I'm going to have her go straight from where she's at, take a right on First, right on Hooker, and left on Barber. But the officer let me go around to go talk to these people and see how long this is going to be. If they're going to clear real soon, we'll just have her hold.
8109. 8109. Property. Hey, good night. 2047.
9111.
111.
Took that read right out. I think they're on, that's Carruthers back there. And so it's straight, continue straight on Carruthers to a right on First, right on Hooker, left on Barber. That'd be for the 44s, 12. I think that's all that goes there as it comes down here.
Continue Carruthers, right right on Hooker and regular.
Sorry, I missed that left onto Barber.
Carruthers, right on first. And then after that, say it again.
Right on Hooker, left on Barber, and regular. And I'm gonna, if you can get a hold of 4402 and tell her to follow me, I'll lead her through it and see how it looks.
Hung up with her.
The officer let her go through because she just turned right. Outbound only. And I was told by the battalion chief down there it'd be about 15 more minutes before they open it up.
20.
I'm 10-44-2. Got through, no problem.
Okay, great. Thanks. For 15 minutes, well, we'll look at headways. Do we need to put this out if it's only going to be 15 minutes?
Well, when's the next bus? I just didn't want her to have a 15-minute wait.
Wait here for a second.
If it's going to be that, they'll be gone before dawn. They can wait. Yeah, let's just go ahead and have them wait it out.
We will hold off on putting it out. Get some changes. 2052. 108.
Yeah, I am off the air. Have a good evening.
Somebody keeps walking over the top of me. She better stop it. Anyway, I thought you already did that.
Just told you I was close to the property. I wasn't quite there yet, so... But yeah, now I'm officially on the property and off the air.
Jim, oh, okay, thanks. Good night to you. 2053.
9122, I'll be 1079, good night.
Good night, 23. Wait a minute. That's 9122.
Affirm, 9122, good night.
Okay. 2053. Good night. Going home. You've already been put on the list. Trust me. That's 2057. 2110.
The police car just opened the road, so we won't have to do any more rerouting.
Okay, thank you. We will stand down at 2101. You know, it better be pretty dang good.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know, the thing that I accidentally sent that message that says I was back in service. This is the call I meant to make. I meant to in service. But the point is, they haven't done a darn thing about these schedules. And I was it's like, I'm behind, and I'm sorry, I want my break. I want to go, I'd like to go into the deli of Fred Meyer when I hit the college.
No deli at Fred Meyer's. You can go to Sweet Tomato Salad Place and get a salad bar. Somebody said that you need to be cutting back on the deli food.
Okay, that's fine. I'll drive out to Clackamas Town Center to eat at Sweet Tomatoes. That's fine with me.
Let me rephrase that. No, none of that. So you could do is lose it a few meals. You know what I mean?
No, I'm a growing boy again. I've been working out. Matter of fact, I've lost 30 pounds since the last 6 months. So I'll make that 25.
I lost 15 pounds since I was off work the last 2 months.
I hope you weren't sick.
Oh, I just slept through dinner for about a month.
So you'll be getting that weight back in no time. So anyway, I'd like to do that, and yes, I will park and go to anybody's property. I will not make any U-turns. I will park out of the way. I will, what are the other stipulations? I will rub my belly and my head at the same time, and then let you know when I'm back in service at the college.
Perfect. And don't forget to leave your vest on so we can confirm the target.
See you later.
Later. At 2107.
7704. Hi, 7704. It's Julie. I got your, what did I get? Your request to talk. How can I help you?
Hi, Julie. I just picked up a customer on 13th and Lovejoy heading to Troutdale. She said she'd been waiting there 2 hours for a bus, and I was the first one to come along. Was there a breakdown or something?
We had 7701. Are they your leader? Hold on, I'm just looking to see who your leader is. It wouldn't have been 3 hours, but your leader had broken down and he had to go back to the garage. And that may have been part of the problem, but aside from that, it wasn't, he's the only one.
Okay, I'll let her know. Thanks.
2108.
They're heading out of there right now, so let me see where they're gonna be, where you can hook up with them. They just got a bad headlight is all. Hold on a minute. Well, they just got to their layover. They got a whole half hour, so you got plenty of time. Why don't you just mosey on over to 52nd Colgate. They're due there at 9:50. If you need to stop and get a little coffee, stop at the North Terminal, take a little break, that's probably about right.
Oh, my day's almost done. I think I'll be all right.
That's as close as I can get you to 52 in Holgate, going northbound to Park Road TC, and his time point there is 9:50. And I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure you'll get there plenty of time.
Sounds like a winner on my way.
at 2110.
2001, how can I help you, Scott?
A message on the BDS about a set of house keys that I had lost. Just wanting to find out where I can find them.
Did the BDS say that they found them?
I lost the set and I said yes, which I'm assuming means they found them.
I think the station agent gave me that. Hold on 1 second, Scott, and I'll check for you, okay, bud?
Thanks, I'm standing by.
21, that's affirmative. The station agent has it.
Beautiful, thank you very much.
Scott, what do they look like, just to confirm?
It's a set of keys on a brass hook.
Are they keys with a gate latch thing?
Yes.
What'd you say?
A set of keys. One has a green plastic ring around the main port, and it's on a brass hook.
Okay, affirmative. The station agent has it, sir.
Thanks again. Thank you very much.
No problem, Scott. Have a good night. 2116.
Oh, 6268, it's Julie. How can I help you?
Billy, I think I might be able to get around it. There's, I guess, look like a fire truck or ambulance or something, but I think I can get around him.
Hey, where's this at? Over there on Milliken?
It's right before you get to Hawkins. It's like in the middle of the block.
Okay, do you want me to stand by and just wait and see if, just hold on, and then that way you can let me know?
Around, because the traffic that's going towards 141st look like it's coming through, but I'll just wait until they pass, so it's okay, I think.
Copy, hon. You have a good night.
Thank you.
2139.
Perfect timing, thanks, sir. And I gotta make sure. I don't think I called that other bus and let them know what was happening. Thanks for reminding me.
They may have a question or two.
Either that or we're gonna get a commandeering message. Okay. When you get that, go ahead and take it to Powell Garage.
and I think that it's going to be your day.
I'll put even money on it.
I think somebody called already and said, hey, no overtime for you. So I got a leak in here. 2144. Sheila, good news. The extra is at 52nd Holgate. He's going to trade you buses so you have both your headlights.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. 2145, and if you could make sure you do a work card, please. No or not. 2145.
Trade made on my way to Pound Crush.
Thank you, sir, for the trade. Thanks for all your help, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bring my kid.
Okay, have a safe trip home. 2157.
This is 33 train 1.
3301, I got your service request. How can I help you?
Just wanted to let you know I jogged over from McLaughlin here on Harrison, dropped a passenger off that had left his car at a dealership for repairs, and so I'm back on route now.
Hey, sir. Have a good night, Dennis.
Well, thank you. Sir.
Good night.
And 9110. 110. 9110. Okay, how about 9111? 111 CBD. You wouldn't be standing close to 9110, would you? He's going to call you in a bit. Kind of in a hurry.
9110 North Terminal.
There, say sorry to bother you. I've got medical going out to Merlo Garage to see, to meet operator, I can't remember his number. Anyway, yeah, Mars is what we all know. Fell going into the parking lot, or going into the bullpen, out the parking lot. At first he refused medical, but he seemed to like.
Okay, do you need me to go out there?
That's going to be an injury that we need documentation, so we need the pictures and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, I'm at North Terminal, I'm in route.
2203.
34, officially out of your lineup at Pound Garage.
Hey, sir. Thanks again. 2205.
9906, I'll be 1079, Sam. Have a good night.
Hi, ma'am. See you tomorrow. 2205.
Well, good evening, Ms. Miller. How are you?
Good, how about you?
What happened to you last night? We were going to give you a ride home.
That number 9, I guess, didn't you call her?
Oh, I didn't, but did you catch the last one?
And, I pulled up next to her, she went open her window. Can you believe that? And she just looked at me like I was crazy.
How'd you get home?
On the driveway, and I caught her before she'd come in, so. But I'm calling about that tonight. I need a ride home tonight again. Can you call that number 9 bus and tell them to wait up at midnight for me? I'm usually there on time.
Yeah, and all is well inside of our district tonight versus last night, so yeah, I'll give him a call and let him know. And if it's a garage, you pick him up, correct?
I do. He comes through there at midnight, and I get off like 3 minutes before midnight, so I'm running down the driveway trying to catch him.
Okay, I will let them know to look for you. clear then. 2212. I have a favor to ask of you. There's an operator that they need a ride to home from you, and so if you would look for an operator at the garage stop at the 12:03 time.
Yes, 10-4.
We're clear. 2213. To see if we're leaking any fluid?
Was just walking back when you called.
Nothing on the ground.
We'll be back and I'll let you know in a sec. Hang on. Still there?
So what'd you find, George?
There's no coolant on the ground, but I lifted up the back and there's coolant in the compartment.
We'll send you some help there at Park Rose.
I'm at the Park Rose Transit Center.
We're going to be clear then, 2219.
Thank you.
Rolling into Orlo Garage right now.
You okay, Zach? 2225.
Medical came, checked him out, said he was fine, and he has already departed. Medical was gone when I got here, and I guess the operator left too. So he filled out I asked the station agent filled out an 801, but he called it something else, an injury report or whatever. There is no, I'm checking the curb out here, there is no defect. I guess he just tripped over himself. But according to the station agent, he's not marking off or anything. He said he'll be back to work tomorrow. That's all I have for you, because I never got to talk to him.
Wow. That's too bad, because I think he was told to stay there. Oh, well.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he decided he didn't want to wait, but, yeah, because the station agent told me he's definitely not here anymore.
Well, just goes to show you, we're not the boss of him.
Yeah, when I asked the station agent, he said that, well, he wasn't, I don't know if you guys talked to the station agent or talked to the operator himself, but the station agent said, well, we weren't informed that he was supposed to stay here, so at least the station agent wasn't aware of that part.
She was talking to him directly.
Okay, well, I can't ask him because he's not here.
Well, I wish I'd have known. I would have called you off so you wouldn't have wasted the trip. Sorry about that.
That's not a big deal.
Thanks for going. So I don't know what kind of pictures you can take if you're not even there. You can't even, I don't even know what kind of report you can do.
Well, I just know that I came out here. I'm checking the sidewalk. There's no defects. Like, there's no obvious, trip hazards or anything like that. There's no biohazard here either, so I don't know where, if there was any blood contained or what. There's nothing here.
Can you ask the station agent, maybe put that in your report if I don't even know who the station agent is out there, but maybe you can ask if he saw any kind of injury on the arm or elbow or whatever he was saying was hurt.
Okay, I'll call you right back. I gotta go back inside.
2232.
Hey guys, I was just looking at my schedule, and this is the first night I've done this route, but I think I'm supposed to be here at the Park Rose Transit Center at 11:20. You know, if we could do a bus trade or something. No, I'm broke down here at the Transit Center, and I was supposed to drive out to Gresham and turn into 12 and then run up out to Durham Road, but my bus is broke down, and I see on my schedule that I'm supposed to be here at 11:20.
You talk to us about your bus breaking down, or is this it?
I'll talk to somebody. With a lady.
Yeah.
When I got to 82nd and Powell, we got a homeless guy that's hanging out in our shelter. He's there almost every night, but he's really freaky. He was freaking out some of our customers, and he's known to be playing with himself in the shelter. I don't know if he was tonight or not, but someone really needs to chase him out of our shelter.
And that is 82nd and Powell. That is north or south?
Down.
Because you cut the first part off. So northbound?
Affirmative, yeah, northbound. He's an older guy, gray balding hair, kind of long. He's got a beard, wearing a green coat and green pants.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
2236.
Okay, station agent said that he was bleeding a little bit on one of his hands. I think it's the left hand. And medical just bandaged him up and away he went. And I checked the area again. It's very well lit. There's no... I'll write something up on it, but he said he just was carrying a bunch of stuff and didn't lift his foot up high enough and tripped over the brightly yellow painted curb.
We better put a sign out. Says, please lift your feet.
Okay.
Thanks for doing that. It's in here now. We've done all we can do. Thank you. 2237. 1239. Hey, William, can you pull over to a safe location and call dispatch? 1239. Please call dispatch. 2238. 1239, William, you want to work a little extra tonight? It's real easy.
No, I can't tonight. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Have a good night. 2238.
You wanted some extra work tonight?
Good, sorry.
No worries. Thank you. 2239.
190th Avenue, start.
Any chance you're interested in a little extra work?
I'll have to pick somebody up at 12.
Yeah, unfortunately it does. So, anyway, another time.
All right, thank you.
2240.
1235.
Dennis, any chance you want to work a little extra tonight?
What was that again?
Any chance you want to work extra tonight?
I'm sorry. Could you say that one more time?
I think maybe you're allergic to working. You want to work extra?
Extra tonight?
Yes, that's the question.
I can't. I've got a 7 o'clock in the morning that I didn't pass up.
Good, thank you. At 05.
05, are you still on the Ross Island Bridge?
I am off the Ross Island Bridge.
Can you continue going down Powell all the way to Gresham, TC?
I've already passed Powell. I'm turning on. Oh, okay, so go all the way down to Gresham, TC?
Gresham, and you're going to do a 12 going all the way to King City. It's very easy work. I've done it before.
Okay, so do the 12 and go to King City.
Firm. I'll give you the overhead. Don't worry about times. Just go.
So, okay, let me get this straight. So go all the way to Gresham, TC and turn into the 12 and go to King City.
Affirmative. It's overhead code 233, and they're supposed to leave there in 4 minutes, so you're going to be late. Just enjoy the run and think of all the extra money you're going to get.
And what's the overhead number again?
233. And in fact, to make it easier, you don't even have to make anyone pay tonight. Just run it, pick up people, drop off people, and have fun.
Okay, 10-4. Got you. Bye.
Very much for Veronica. When you're done in King City, please give me a ready for service so I know you made it okay and you're good to go, okay?
Sure, I will. Thank you.
So much. 2244.
This is Center Street mechanic headed for Park Rose Transit Center for 7101.
Let us know when that's complete if you would. 45.
Veronica, where are you at right now?
I had actually already had turned off of PAL, so I was just going to go up 17th and turn on 26th. I mean, go up Holgate and turn on 26th and get back on PAL.
Or you could take Holgate all the way up to like 122nd and then cut over.
Or I'll do that because I've just turned on Holgate right now.
Well, you know, let me know. Give me ready for service once you hit about 122nd PAL. See where you're at.
Or I'll give you ready for service when I hit 122nd and PAL.
Yeah, because the follower leaves Gresham at 11:28. So if you don't make it there in a decent amount of time, we'll just cut you over to Park Rose.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll let you know. Thank you.
Thank you, Veronica, at 2249.
Veronica.
Did I tell you I'm thankful for this extra work you're doing?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I got half of that.
Okay, you don't have to worry about that one. How about drive down to 181st, hang a left on 181st, go down to Sandy, turn left, and start right there. How about that?
Sure, I got it. Go 181st, hang a left, start on Sandy. I got it.
And remember, when you take that left on Sandy, there's a stop right there, so be careful. And at this time of the night, there's a call center that lets out people for this bus, so be careful on that turn.
Sure, I will. Thank you.
And are you... Yeah, thanks, Veronica. We appreciate all your help.
No problem.
2202. I got some bad news and good news. Which one do you want first? Good news is you don't have a leader out of Gresham.
Good news?
Good news, you have a leader after 181st and Sandy. bit better. They're running late, so your load should be easier.
Copy that. So basically I'm going to get sandwiched between here and 181st, and then it'll start to lighten up from there.
That's the theory.
Okay. Cool. Well, alright. Hope you have a good night.
You have a good night too. 2303.
Hi, Ronnie. How can I help you?
Oh, I've already spoken with somebody about that. Thank you very much. I appreciate your call.
All right, very good. Thank you. 2304.
This is Senator Mechanic at Harker Transit. Turning over bus 2641 to driver 71, whatever bus it was out here.
So you're in your new bus and ready to go?
The bus that I am turning over is ready to go, and he is in it, and you can talk to him if you'd like, and I've got work to do on the one that's down.
Okay, just a mechanic. All right, thank you. I need the operator to call.
The 70?
970, are you ready to go?
I'm loading up my stuff, and I'll be ready here in the next couple minutes.
We filled you, but I'd like you to pick it up on time from downtown. Can you do that for me?
Actually, I'll be right on time here at the transit center in about 7 minutes.
Hey, Veronica, I got really good news for you.
You have what?
I have really good news for you.
Give it to me.
How about you do that fill from 181st to Park Rose, and then you go drop off only, and once you're empty, you give me a ready for service. Now, once you hit Park Rose, the overhead code is 886 for drop off only.
886. Okay, got it. And so it's drop off only, and then that's it. Head back.
So you're going to be in service from 181st and Sandy to Park Rose, and then anyone else you have on the bus, drop off only from that point, and then once you're empty, give me a ready for service and head to the garage.
I got it. Thank you for the good news.
You are awesome. I sent in the accommodation for you, so look for that in your mail.
Appreciate that very much.
Appreciate your hard work. Have a good night, and if there's anything, please call.
Make sure to do that.
Thank you. 2314.
Last night, how are you?
Oh, it's been a fun night. I've got a gentleman taking his girlfriend home, and he has asked if I can bring him back down McLaughlin to Concord when I get done at the college.
Not a problem. You know the drill. Ready for service when you dump him off.
Hey, you're on. Thank you.
At 2331.
307, black cricket phone.
Black cricket phone. All right, now no making long distance calls on it.
No, it'll get traced anyway.
Take care. 2344.
handset. Thanks.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Monica, police are looking for a suspect. Did you happen to pick somebody up around 112th? A black male in his late teens, real skinny, 5'6", wearing a black hoodie?
Nope, didn't pick up anybody. I saw the police around, though.
I guess he robbed that gas station anyway. Yay, all right, so away you go. Thank you.
Thanks.
At 103.
Arriving at Powell Garage.
43. Herb, what's up?
Oh, there's a guy that wants to go to 132 on Sunnyside. What do you think? I'm right near 205 on Sunnyside.
It's just fine, Herb. If you're willing to do that, that'd be great. Just give me a ready for service when you drop them off.
All right. Thanks, Debbie.
Welcome. We're going to be clear at 151.
Have a good night.
9111, 1079. Have a good night.
Good night to you at 158.
Departing Powell Garage. Returning to Center Garage.
216.
Departing Center Garage.
Copy, 338.
On the property.
Good morning, 333.
100, arriving at Merlot Garage.
Copy, 336.
I'm out and about.
Entry 408.
Me. 9102 leading center.
Copy at 409. Where are you right now, and where are you going?
Currently going to Sherwood as the pedal says.
Okay, all right. Yep, you'll be a little bit late, but it should be okay. All right, thank you. 25.
Party Merlot Garage.
Last unit. That was pretty staticky. Right, got you there. Thank you. 429.
Good morning, on the property down here at Center.
430.
Returning to Center Garage.
Copy. 453. Alright, looks like you're ready to rock and roll. Have a great day.
I'm running late, like 8 minutes, so I just go ahead and do the whole thing.
Go ahead and do the whole thing.
Thanks.
Alright, at 455.
I'm at Merlot pull-out repair because I have no front left-hand turn signal.
Very good. We need it ready for service when you're ready to go.
Thank you so much.
Okay, at 501. Copy. 507. I'm glad you're all ready to go. Have a great day.
Thank you. I am too. The guys are really great. Thanks for your help. Have a great day.
I do the same at 509. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'm on the air.
550. morning to you.
Good morning. I'm on the air.
Okay. 20 Train 2, how you doing?
Pretty well. I just got a wobbly outside mirror.
Good. Just give her ready for service when you're ready to go, and we'll go from there.
Thank you.
At 5:23. Good.
The property held a large office on Mahoney Hill.
9104, say again, please.
This is my last come across.
Copy your 10-8. 6. You ready to go? Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
We're going to be clear then at 5:29.
What's going on?
I have a passenger here with a bike, and I already had 2 bikes, and she wants to come on the bus.
No, we don't take bikes inside the bus.
I'll say no, so.
Is she giving you any problems, or just insisting, or what?
Just telling me to please, some drivers, they let the bike on the bus.
They're not supposed to, and you're not going to.
Thank you, bye.
5:35. 6:05 at track 16, Center Street Garage.
And hey, Kyle, what's going on with the bus?
Hi, good morning. I'm afraid I have a flat on the rear right. I've just been given a new bus. The shagger's helping me out. 2723 on the east wall. I'm just swapping my belongings out and getting ready to leave the vehicle. Over.
Why don't you go ahead and take care of all that? Give me a ready for service when you're ready to roll. At this point, I may cut you in, so I'd kind of like to hear from you. But start heading to where you think you can be on time.
Well, I'll do my best. 6:05 clear.
At 5:36.
At 5:36. Okay, thank you.
Rider 10795, south.
4367's going back for a new bus. She's losing air.
Copy. Possible fill. Jansen Beach, go ahead.
And 605 out late, hit a flat tire in the yard. We'll let you know where he's going to cut it in.
Okay, copy. And I guess there's some issue out here at Jansen Beach where the 6s lay over. Now, D-Trans supervisor, he's out here. Are you familiar with what's going on?
Negative. I've been gone for 12 days. Let me ask my partner. They have a reroute, the layover change.
Yeah, the layover changed. And the issue with the layover is there's enough room at this layover for about 2.5 buses. And what happens is
that when a 6 pulls up to lay over, the C-Tran bus either has to stop behind it or angle in front of it, and that's causing them grief. So basically the C-Tran buses don't lay over here, it's just a stop and go for them. But we need to, I need to figure something out here in the next few minutes so you can put something out for the line 6s. So I'll get back to you on that, okay?
541.
Morning, I'm on there.
See you at 542.
234, Swan Island layover. An airbag, driver's side, left side, rear, just collapsed or blew, whatever they do. So I don't have a rear airbag.
Hey, Paul, is it down on the tires where it's rubbing or bouncing, either one?
It's bouncing driver's side, left side, rear, correct.
Okay, stay there. I'll get your road called or get a mechanic out to you, one or the other. But either way, we'll get that bus fixed or back repaired. Give me this ready for service when they get you one or the other.
I'm going to leave the bus. I have to use the restroom really bad, so I'll just be gone for just a few minutes. I'll come right back.
Totally understandable. It'll be a while before we get somebody out there anyway. All right, thanks, Paul.
1.
Jansen Beach.
For you, 7234. At Anchor, tied up, blown airbag. We're going to either send the truck or road call.
Okay. Copy.
Train 41.
7141, Lester, this is Grant. I can't locate you. Where are you?
And Holgate.
And what's going on with your bus?
Well, besides that he can't locate me, it's probably related. I have no early late clock, no announcements, and my signs aren't changing, so it's all probably connected.
What have you tried so far?
Then I reset with the battery.
Okay. Well, since that didn't work, my guess is it's probably your BDS card. I would log off, take the BDS card out, log back on without the card in, and you're not going to have all that other stuff. And you'll have to change your signs manually.
That's fine, as long as I have something to say to my relief driver, so thanks.
Yeah, if it becomes problematic, we get garage bounds in about a couple hours, so we can always try to trade you out if need be.
Okie dokie, thank you.
549.
Your early late clock is working, all that good stuff.
Yep, says I'm a minute late. It just doesn't call out the stop.
You might try this at North Terminal. Sometimes logging off and logging back on. That's usually a card issue when it does that, but until then, well, you know the routine. You have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, yeah, I figured I'd report in case somebody calls in and says, I missed a stop or something, but okay, yeah, I'll try resetting everything at North Terminal, same old.
Thanks, Chris. Have a good one. 550.
Ready to leave Center Garage at 17th, over.
Hey, the message I actually got from you says that you have a mechanical rolling. Is that bus okay?
I thought you said, I didn't put ready for service. My bad, over.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that you're okay with that. Everything's okay on that bus.
So good.
Let's have you head over to pick it up. I think, how about MLK in Alberta? Pick it up there at 604.
What would you suggest as a reroute to get there, over?
I
would go out MLK until you can find a good place to get turned around there, which may actually be all the way up to Columbia before you can turn around, but somewhere in there.
Okay, if I go I-5 north to Rosa Parks, over?
Yeah, actually, that would be a good plan.
4, I'm on my way. So far.
Actually, Kyle, you still there? Kyle, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
One more thing, and it's a learning process for all of us, but here's the deal. If you get something like this again in the future, first time you notice it, if you're logged on or not, from any bus, send a mechanical tied-up message. I can get back to you a lot quicker. We make a phone call, get you a new bus. Just saves a whole lot of time and service out there.
10-4. This morning I hit you right away as the shagger was calling the spotter shack, over.
Okay, you already know then. All right, thanks, Kyle.
Much for your help. 605 clear.
552.
9101.
Go ahead.
Okay, the 6th, there was a no start in the yard. That was 6 train 5, correct?
So 5, he had a flat tire. He has a new bus. He's going to cut it in. Stand by. Okay, in Alberta.
Okay, I was just catching grief from everybody out here that was looking for that bus, so I just wanted to confirm. Thanks.
At 555. Go ahead.
People to train center.
At 602.
Yeah, I'm going to get your one at 4 Island about 2202.
Let me know when that's complete.
Okay, is that down at the end of the island, or is it up there by that 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven at Anchor and Channel.
And are they facing coming out of the island or going into?
Probably it's a layover. Let me double check though. And they would be facing eastbound.
Thank you.
Welcome. Good morning. 101.
I'm on the phone with your office.
Going to give you info that the road calls out for 7234.
Okay, thank you.
I come on Laurelwood and PGE has blocked off the street at Laurelwood just with yellow tape, and there's nobody around here to let me through or anything, and I'm on Laurelwood and I can't back up into Beaverton Hillsdale Highway, so I'm kind of at a stuck spot.
I'll get a supervisor over to you and get you out of there. Can you see the reason for the tape? Is there a power line down or something?
They had a power line from a tree that fell on private property. Now I see a guy out there now. I can go ask him. Want me to go ask him and see if I can get through?
Give us a ready for service if you do get through. Route blocked again if you can't. So 6.
Next trip, it's 742.
I'll let my relief know when I get downtown.
Hey, your relief, I don't even show a relief until 208.
It's a long story.
Okay, no need. All right, so yeah, you let them know because it's a dark day, so we'd like to get that replaced.
Let them know, thanks.
Good. we're clear at 606. 9.
Copy.
Operator approached me and asked me if they could leave 3 minutes early from Jansen Beach due to the fact that they have to circle the whole mall here, and it puts them down about 3 minutes. Do you think that's a good idea?
Look, I don't have a problem with that.
Sounds good, thank you.
8130.
Stand by, please.
1 at Center Garage.
You ready to rock and roll?
Ready to go, and I should be on time.
Yeah, you're pretty amazing. All right, have a good one, Mike.
Good day.
Clear then at 608.
On Broadway, headed northbound. And it say temporarily. I just want to know, is they going to remove it? Is it going to be temporarily closed or what?
Not sure. I'll have a supervisor check it out. It just says temp? A temporary stop or what? Or...
It's a temporarily closed stop. I don't know if it's closed, permanent, or temporarily. I don't know. So I just want to see if somebody can take it off or something.
I'll have a supervisor check it out. I don't recall that one. Hang on a second.
All right, 10-4, if the sign is there, that's the reason why I'm asking. Thank you.
If I find email on it, I'll give you a call back or have a supervisor check it out.
All right, have a great day.
Janet, 609.
9107. Can you check on your AVL line? Line 12 that's supposed to be outbound, do a Barber Transit here now. Did not come into the transit center. Went straight ahead and I couldn't get the numbers from it. You give me a call and find out what's going on, and you guys authorize that? And I need the numbers.
Been 1236, and we'll give him a call.
Good morning, Terry. Hey, Terry, supervisor asked me to call you. He wanted to know if you came into Barber or if you went past it there.
Oh my, let me think. I don't think I've gone past it yet. I'm at 5-3 and Barber.
So you just kind of spaced it out there, or?
Well, probably. It's been a while out here.
Right, first day of the new sign up. All right, yeah, you got to pull into there. I'll let him know. Be sure to get that next time.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Yeah, just, space, I guess. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been out here. I apologize.
If everybody's perfect, I'd be out of a job. All right, thank you.
You're having a heck of a time this morning, aren't you?
Yeah, I think you got two calls going one behind the other. Boy, that's tough.
Just got a silent alarm from you, and then I got a police emergency.
I was trying to figure out how to cancel the first one without you calling me, but that didn't work out too well.
Okay, well, today might be a good day to buy a lottery ticket.
I'm thinking about that one.
All right, have a good one. 612.
3135, Swan, good morning.
Good morning, Leanne. This is Grant. What's going on there?
Hi, dear. Hey, two things. One, if you need any help after I'm done with my route this morning, I'm available to help you every morning. Secondly,
still announcing it, so I just thought I would check with you and see if they're making a change there.
McLaughlin and Tacoma inbound. The stop's missing.
There was a shelter there and everything. It's all gone.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look into that, but Wes thinks it was taken out. Okay.
Just wanted to know if, I stopped there because the guy wanted off, and the bus was still announcing it, but everything was gone, so I thought I would check with you guys. You guys let me know whenever you get a chance, and you guys have a great morning.
Julianne, thank you. 616.
Those pictures come through?
If the pics came through, and that does help us. It makes sense. Looks like the only issue we're thinking is maybe in the afternoon when there's a tripper, it puts 3 buses out there.
Yep, that's going to be an issue. But the thing is, C-Tran, they just basically stop and go. They don't lay over, which is good, and that's why that bus has to pull up to the white line but not past it. Otherwise, C-Tran gets all jammed up. Anyway, I read the message on the BDS, and it definitely is good. That's a good message, and I asked the operator if she understood it, if it was sufficient. She thought it was good as well. So let's hope it goes smoothly.
Copy, thank you. And also, we got a call about a temporary stop closure at Grand and Burnside. One of the 6s was inquiring about it.
Grand and Burnside. Okay, so is it right there? I guess it'd be right there in front of Platt Pantry, is the one you're talking about.
6 train 5 here at MLK in Burnside?
Yeah, I'll drive up there and take a look at it.
You're not hearing things. I did say Burnside at first. I meant Broadway.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go back there and take a look at it. And what was the issue? The stop was closed?
This was reporting that there's a stop closure there, but it doesn't look like the stop needs to be closed. So just inquiring.
Okay, yeah, I'll go take care of that. I'll head up there right now. I need to get my second cup of coffee.
Mind of its own, you know.
I have a paddle. I'll just work with that.
Okay, so you don't have an early late clock, is that correct?
10-4, should I write it up?
Yeah, you're probably, with the new sign-up, we've probably got a whole batch of bad cards or something's not right, something didn't get changed. As I'm having this from all garages, it seems you'll have to log off. Now, you can try logging off, take the card out, shut the bus down, secure it, and do a battery reset, but more than likely, you're probably going to end up just logging off the radio, taking the BAS card out, and logging on without it and doing everything manually.
10-4. I've got all my cheat sheets all marked up, and so I can just roll by that, no problem. And I haven't watched it work. How about that?
Good man, Kyle. I appreciate it. Have a good day, and if it gets really, to be a bother, we may be able to trade you out, but I wouldn't hold my breath about getting a comparable 2700 or so.
Problem. Appreciate the help. 605 clear. Thank you. 67 sitting on Brentwood, or 78. They just let me escape that little hold up for the wire down.
Okay, so is this going to be an all-day thing, or did they say, or do we need a supervisor to talk to them still?
Me through, and it looked like it was private property, and one line went down off the private property, and they were stringing it across the road, and the guy told me as soon as he got that up, he'd let traffic through, and that's what he did for me, so I don't know anything else.
Okay, I'll relay that to the supervisor and let him decide if he wants to go and talk to him or not. You're kind of running late there, huh?
Oh, Mike, I almost got to turn around and go in the other direction.
Have any people?
Yeah, I had one kid with a bicycle, and we were close enough to Beaverton Hills that I said, you gotta skip over there and take a 54, which he did. So I have no one on now.
Is this your regular run?
Yeah, but it's the beginning. I've never had this one before, so I don't know how many's on it or anything.
You're about the only one out there, so we need you to go ahead and run it late, and I don't know that we're going to be able to catch you up. Just trying to look at your paddle and see what, you're out there all day, right?
Only out for 3 times, so.
Okay. Yeah, let's just have you run it, because I'm sure there's probably people waiting up the way there.
We run it.
So wait a minute, are you still with me, Bill?
918, has our bus moved? Because I'm here.
108, yeah, we just got it ready for service. I guess he got through. Not sure if that's going to last all day or not.
Well, there's a crew here. Looks like there's a tree down. They got a road open. Traffic's going through. So I don't think that we're going to be here all day.
Yeah, 5567 said that they finally let him through. It was a line to a private property, and they had to string it across the road. And they said once they got that up, they would allow traffic through, so it doesn't look like it's going to be any more delays.
Copy.
6.
9106.
6, go ahead.
Bus number 2824, I believe it's a 77. Can you give that operator a call and tell him to wiggle that master switch? He does not have his headlights on.
Will do. 627.
I got my lights on. Thanks for calling.
Okay. Thanks, Rick. Talk to you later. 628.
Copy, 630.
8240, you still in the yard?
40, yes.
That's 2602, track 20. Sounds like you've got a seat alarm going on. He said he can't be inside the bus. He called me by cell phone.
The only thing that really makes sense at this point is probably send you to Clackamas Town Center and pick it up there.
Okay, will do. We had a little seatbelt problem with this one, and the mechanic helped me get the seatbelt working.
Good news. All right, thanks.
On, and my backup light is doing it again now. My backup lights are sounding. My four-ways are on. The police pulled me over once already because they thought something was wrong, because I had the fan going and the heat going, I didn't hear it. I came across the Ross Island Bridge, I noticed that my backup lights and my four-ways and everything is sounding, and I can't, it keeps coming on. I tried to reset it and everything, it keeps coming on, so I've pulled over now because I don't want them pulling me over again.
Well, yeah, that's understandable. Sounds like there's definitely a short. Let me talk to maintenance. They'll probably send the fix it, and we're going to probably lose your trip. I don't think I have anything to trade you with, so just sit tight, go ahead and shut it down, and wait for help.
Will do.
635.
8130. 8130. 43 bus 2552. St. John's, Richmond, and Syracuse, the layover. Her backup horn and lights and four-ways are activated, and she's unable to get them to go off. She's been pulled over once already. I got her tied up. Has she tried a battery reset yet? No, I'll give that a shot. I'll tell her to try it, and I'll report back to you. Yeah, just have her shut it off for about 20, 30 seconds, and we'll see. I've heard of that happening, don't know why, but those come on when you step on both the turn signals, and it could be a relay or something acting up her computer module. Copy. I'm trying to reach her now.
Train 435.
4742.
443. Trying to get a hold of the operator.
Richmond and Syracuse.
Yeah, David, can you hear me?
I cannot hear you. Nothing but static.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Trying to get a hold of the operator on 443. I need her to try a battery reset. She's got a problem with her bus.
So you want me to do what?
Tell the operator on 443 to get on her bus and answer the bus call I'm going to make here. I need to talk to her.
Copy.
Sheila, is that train moving at all?
It's now slowing way down like it's stopping, and there's no way for me to turn around. You might want to let my follower know.
But it is moving, though, right now?
Slowly, but like I said, it appears to have, it has slowed down considerably. It looks like it's rolling to a stop.
Oh, boy. Okay. I'll let the follower know. Let me know when you're out of there. We'll kind of see where things are at.
2-4, not a problem. Yeah, he's stopping.
Afraid of that. All right. Thank you.
Tanya.
2.
Good morning. Hey, your leader's stuck at a train there on Rivergate Road. Do you know the way around that?
Which one is what? There's only one. So there's two crossings. Is it on the main drag, or is it the one that goes to Oregon Steel Mills?
The one to Oregon Steel, where you come in on Lombard and it turns into Rivergate, right up by there.
I understand. So I will not then make that turn. If it's open, I'll do it. If it's still blocked, then I'll just continue and let the customers know what's going on.
Okay. Thank you. 645.
443. Pick up your handset, please, Tanya. on you. There you are. Hey, did you try a battery reset?
That's why I was out of commission for a minute, and I had to turn it off because the doggone thing was so doggone loud, and I didn't want to wake the people up upstairs.
Okay, so, yeah, you shut the engine down. Did you do a battery reset?
Turned it off, turned everything off while I was sitting my triangles out, and got me some coffee, came back, and turned it back on, and did it again.
Log off the radio, take the BDS card out, and then, make sure everything's shut down, shut off the engine, and go turn the battery switch off for about half a minute, turn it back on, and then start the bus and see if you've still got that. Call me back with the mechanical still rolling, or tied up if it's still honking, and ready for service if it's not.
Radio, but when it did it coming off, okay, I can do that because I never know. Okay, I'll do that.
It says that sometimes if both turn signal buttons get pushed down, it messes up a relay or a module or a computer board or something. And a lot of times doing a battery reset resets everything, and it should work. But if it doesn't, we'll get help to you.
Okay, yeah, the only time I did that was when I was in the yard, was when I pushed both of them down to check my everything out in the back.
Okay. Yeah, try doing a battery reset and see if we can get you rolling.
Right now.
648.
At the garage, my bus won't start.
Need your badge and the track you're on.
6726 is badge number, track 13.
You get a bus that's moving and we need it ready for service, please.
Repeat.
Once they get your bus rolling, I need a ready for service.
Okay, thank you.
657.
Door open, and the tranny light is on. The tranny buzzer arm is on.
Which buzzer?
Transmission is buzzing. You hear it?
Yeah, your best. It sounds like it's really messed up. Can you move? Can you drive the bus? Can we just get you back to the garage?
Yeah, but I'm hopefully it'll move, being as my doors won't open. I don't know. I can try and see if you want me to, or I don't know. I'm pulled over here at a stop right here on Philadelphia and Lombard to the side.
But you didn't make it all the way to the layover then.
Started doing that. I got pulled over when I was leaving the layover. When I got to the layover, I only had like 40-something seconds before it was time for me to leave. And so I kept going, went on around. By the time I got halfway around, the police were behind me with the lights, and so I shut it down, and I told him, he said, are you okay? And I said, well, yeah, and I said, let me shut it down. I said, I can probably get it to go off if I shut it down. So I shut it off, turned it back on. The backup light still wouldn't go off. By then I was headed the wrong direction to be over at the layover spot, and so I just went on ahead and came around here thinking, okay, well, let me try it again. Turned it off, battery off, all that and everything, tried it again, and then it still did it, so I sat here. So do you want me to try to make it back to the layover spot, or at an area where I'm not around it, obstructing anything, but what do you want me to do?
Well, if you're not blocking where you're at, you might as well stay there unless you think so you have a transmission warning buzzer going off, a check transmission, is that what it is?
It's going off now, and my doors don't open again.
Yeah, if you can get yourself to the layover, I'll send a truck up there and have him check you out.
Yeah, I'll see if it's going to move for me. I'll let you know if I make it around there.
Well, I can hang on the radio while you're trying that.
Hold on.
you doing?
Good. I've got a check transmission warning light on. It came on about 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Okay. Any other lights or gauges on with that?
Negative.
Okay. And how's the bus running?
It runs good. Everything seems to be shifting all right on the transmission, and there's no smells or anything.
A check engine light by itself is not really too much of an issue with those buses. If we get anything else with it, it is. However, if it stays on too long, it can cause some problems. So I want to try to get rid of that, and the best way to do that is a battery reset.
Right. Just to let you know, this is a check transmission. It's not a check engine, it's a check transmission. And I'll do the battery reset.
Apologies. Yeah, same thing on that. The only other thing with those, though, is when you are checking the battery or turn the battery off for a minute, while it's off, just take a minute, walk around, make sure you're not leaking anything. Everything looks okay, then go ahead and start her back up.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. That's 706.
Raj, we're losing the trip from St. John's to Gresham.
Okay, copy. And 4 ways going, you just can't open your doors.
The doors aren't opening, and the backup horn and everything didn't start till I started driving. I have no idea how long it's been like that because I had all of I think it did it when I came off of the bridge. I think that's when it started doing it because turn signal on the turn, I noticed that it didn't go off. And so, I'm looking and I'm driving all at the same time. So by the time I got over there to my lower, around there, trying to turn around and come back, police was behind me with his lights on and pulled me over.
Well, it's just a malfunction. I mean, they're not going to give you a ticket. Basically, if they do, call us, and then, I'll call 911 and explain to them. We'll just find out what the officer's number is, and we'll just, if it happens again, if it starts going off on your way back, you might, just pull over and call us, and we'll have somebody come and get you.
Okay, I'll try to do that. Bye-bye.
All right, 704.
Redmond. Hey, you're rocking and rolling and everything's okay?
Things fine. I'm just like 2 minutes down, but I'll probably make that up by the time I get there. I'm deadheading.
Well, sounds good to me. Hopefully the rest of the day will be uneventful.
Thanks. I hope so too. Thanks.
Right. That's 706.
There, what's up?
I have an alarm. It's the alarm that goes off when you get up out of the seat without setting the brake. It keeps going off in this bus. It's really, really, really loud.
It's the brakes when you apply them? Is that what it is?
No, it happens just randomly, and it's when you get up out of the seat without setting the emergency brake, it's that alarm that goes off, that there's a sensor inside the seat, and I think this one's malfunctioning.
Is it so much so that we need to get you a new bus, or is it something you're just going to write a work card on?
It's like ear-piercing loud, where you can't hear anything, so I would appreciate a new bus.
You think it's something that the truck could take a look at and fix?
That's a good question. It's worth a shot.
That route first. There's not that many 1600s, so we'll catch you at Clackamas Town Center. Looks like maybe 721.
Okay, copy that.
709. Has a seat alarm going off every once in a while. He'll be at Clackamas Town Center, 721 to 730.
Or what?
Yes, that is true. We're all good.
Okay, yeah, I didn't have your paddle up, so I didn't know if you were going to be late out of the yard, but okay, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
471, left wiper braid, reset.
5471.
That's correct.
Yeah, 710.
Request to talk. How can I help?
Yeah, I think I wanted to let, I think it was Graham I was talking to, I believe, that now the retarder light is on and is staying on, and I was wanting to make sure, because I'm bringing this bus back to the garage, I wanted to make sure that's not going to affect anything as far as me stopping or not, is it?
It's not. Just make sure you go real slow and easy back to the garage.
Okay.
At 7:15.
Extra service 734.
34, I understand you got a paddle for 443. I think you can make 12 in division. I don't know if you'll be fighting traffic getting down there. Shoot for 12 in division. If you can't make that, cut it off and plug in at Cesar Chavez. Give me a holler when you go into service so we know where that's at.
9107.
Morning.
Good morning.
Bus number 14710, what's the line of train on that?
I came up here. That is 9405.
When you get a chance, could you have him correct his line and train that he's running 1602 or something like that?
That's up to
7869, David, this is Grant. What's going on, man?
I have a customer that's looking for a Department of Human Services office that's allegedly in the vicinity of Washington Square. Can you help me find that?
Department of Human Resource?
Like, I think it's DHS. I might have the words wrong.
Close by, do they have it written down or an address or anything?
Nope.
Pulling up something here. Let's see. Hang on. I got one around King City, but that doesn't help.
In Beaverton, like up on 158th, near Walker, but she thinks there's one by Washington Square.
Okay, well, I'm looking, hang on. Milton Court, southwest Milton Court. I'm not sure where that's at. Durham Road? That's out there. Tigard? There we go. Hang on.
Yes, sir. 76, train 72.
Thank you, and I got to cancel. Does that mean you're telling us thanks for nothing?
And the problem is gone.
hoping that was it. Okay. All right. Thanks, Jeff. You have a good one.
Okay, hey man, I'm finding one, Cascade Avenue. That sounds like it might be self-sufficiency office. Hang on, that's looking like it's south of, get on a 50, what's the one that goes down from Washington Square across 205 on the backside. Actually, you're going to be coming right by Cascade Avenue. It's up off of that.
Would you say it's closer to Hall or Greenberg?
Well, you're headed towards Beaverton right now, correct?
That's correct.
So you're going to go past North Dakota and then Tedman, right after you go around that bend, right as you're getting ready to cross over 217, on the left is a street called Cascades. Needs to go up that street, about a block or so, and it's on the right-hand side, I think.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Yeah, I finally found it.
Have a good one.
726. What's going on there?
I'm kind of curious as to how many 20s we're supposed to have here. I have no place to park. I'm sitting here on Hood before my turn into the transit center with nowhere to go.
Wow, you got 3 of you there. 2040 and 2003. 2040 is supposed to pull out at 30 after. That's bus 2527. Yeah, they're not pulling out till 35.
I don't know what it was. I don't know whether it's a 20 or whether it's or what bus number it was, but it just pulled out. So I'll try and check in front of this 2637.
Okay, well, 2040 was the one that probably pulled out. They were due out just now.
So is this going to be a daily thing?
I don't know. Your route brings you right into your deadhead route. You're deadheading, right? Is that correct?
I'm on route.
Okay, well that let's see, you're due out of there at 44, so you're the next one. So that 2003, bus 2704, you see that one?
That's me.
637, I'm sorry, 2637.
The 2637?
2004, and they're due out at 35 after before you.
They weren't 20s and they were both due out before me.
Correct.
45. Dollar sign.
Yeah, that one I'll probably keep on my list. I'm going to catch the 35-1 inbound at 3 and Gleason.
Sounds good. I'll save you looking it up. I'll be back inbound at 8:52.
On the other side of Hood, on the west side of Hood, and lay over there, and that's the overflow.
Alrighty. Thank you.
And I'll tell the supervisor we're having a problem with this. See what we can work out. And clear at 732.
Thank you.
9102.
Garage.
When you get an opportunity, give me a phone call. We get a little bit of a square dance going on with 20s this time at Gresham. Let you know what I encountered, what I did, and see if there's any need to do anything else.
Just a moment, I'll give you a call.
33. C4 on 12th and Division.
34 due 12th and Division at 740.
Have the paddle on. Thank you.
I actually cleaned it on 5 minutes of my own time before I started my route, and then continued cleaning it as I was doing my pre-trip. It's finally cleaned up. Be careful. Thank you very much. 737.
Go ahead.
I'm en route to DTC if I could.
740.
240.
Okay, go ahead.
535 clear.
744.
They've closed the southbound right-hand lane between Audi Road and just south of King Road for paving. So just a heads up for whether we're servicing stops or if it's going to be closed along there or what. So maybe the supervisor needs to check it.
I'll send them out. Thank you. 104.
Down center.
8238's reporting southbound in the right lane at 82 and Audi. They are paving.
Oh, that lane's still open, isn't it?
And if he was just wondering if we needed to close that stop there.
8130.
Go ahead.
35-1, headlights have changed.
47.
Just report that a van rear-ended a vehicle on 10th and Walnut near baseline, but both the vehicles rolled off. I guess there was nothing, no damage done at all.
Okay. But we're not involved. You just witnessed something there?
The boss had nothing to do with it, no.
Okay. All right. Have a good day.
One car.
756. Got a loud verbal message from you. You okay?
I had a hit and run. A white Jeep Cherokee hit my bus, and I mean, he was trying to go between me at the stop and a car beside me, and he hit the side of my bus and broke my mirror. And then he continued. He looked up at me, waved, and continued on. I got his information, and I got a customer as a witness, but I'm not moving. I got this mess. I got everybody tied up down here at 2nd and Main. My passengers have debarked. I do have his information. What do you want me to do?
So, the other guy left. The only damage to the bus is the mirror?
Yeah, he broke the convex mirror, and he hit the side of the bus and continued on. Yeah, I could drive it and everything, but, you know, I've been hit, so I've got his information down, the make, the license plate, and everything of the Jeep.
Okay, Leanne, so no injuries, everybody's okay, minor damage. Go ahead and roll. Call us when you get back to the ship, to the shop there.
Okay.
this point because I am empty.
Right. Thank you.
Clear.
9105, no injuries, person left, convex mirror's broken. She's going to roll back to the garage. Spotter's going to check for damage.
Okay, and who was the line and train?
135.
Realize this isn't the greatest radio system, but you cut the very first part of your sentence off.
135.
Much better, thank you, copy.
And 8350, thanks for waiting, go ahead.
Go ahead.
8350, you were calling me, you got a new battery, you're good to go?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a saving problem, but go ahead.
Any traffic for you. You just called up on the arrows. Wondering what you needed.
8350, go ahead.
8350, disregard at 802.
Now I can hear copy.
At 802.
9105.
9105, go ahead.
In a moment, call 56, train 69. Find out why they're more than 10 minutes late. Also remind an operator to use turn signals on the mall. And I'll take a badge number, please.
At 9105, badge number is 891.
Yeah.
At 803.
56, 69.
This Grant, supervisor asked me to call you, said you're 10 late and you were not using your turn signals on the mall.
I thought I am using it, so I'll make sure. Full information.
Hey, why you're late?
7003. Bus 2623, Coinside. They'll be at Rose Quarter, 806 to 816.
Copy.
I made a mistake on my schedule there.
Very helpful in the future. If you are going to be late or you have made a mistake like that, if you tell us so we have an idea and we can maybe help you.
Next time. In the future. Thank you.
805.
That operator was more than 10 late, left the garage late because he made a mistake on his schedule.
Copy, thanks.
Jeff? Jeff, this is Grant. What's going on?
There was an accident on 282nd and Orient, but they got some flaggers over there to help us out, so I'm good.
All right, thank you. 806.
Oh, 8.
Oh, 8, go ahead.
17, all right, Beaverton TC, we're going to do code, Beaverton Sunset, and we'll be on security available for all calls.
807.
9101.
9101, go ahead.
At your convenience, 8 train 8, blank overheads.
Did you happen to get a bus number? Because I can't find them.
No, I didn't. They should be at MLK and Lombard right now.
Copy. Thank you. 809.
9104.
9104, go ahead.
Landing train on vehicle 1442.
69. 3907, training bus.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Need a caution. 12, train 35. Red light at 5 and Pine with the train coming.
Yeah, the stop at 10th and Jefferson, the sign's taken down, so people think it's open, and we were instructed on the 96 run to pass, go around to 17th. So there are people waiting there on the next line.
Okay. I'll pass it along. Thanks.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
At 811.
Wanted me to give you a call, give you a little friendly caution. Watch your signals. 5 and Pine, red light with the train coming.
It was yellow, but I got you. I understand.
At 812.
9106.
Bet you have info on that. Go ahead.
I'm close by. I can put that back up.
Thank you. 9105, I'm sure copies.
Thanks.
And 9105. Said that it was yellow, but he did get the message and understood.
Train 8, Lisa. 8, train 8. Lisa, pick up your handset.
Any idea where the guy was sitting on the bus?
No, I didn't ask him that. I've already left where he was standing. But he said he got off the bus about 20, 25 minutes ago.
There's only 3 of them out there. I'll just send a message to all of them to check and let us know if they have it. Thanks, Craig.
Thank you.
At 814.
8130.
8240.
It's 8130, go ahead.
7003, let's set him up for a trade. It's got a fare box short.
7935, McLaughlin, just right now I'm turning on to 205 right now. Yes, I do. Somebody just handed it to me about 5 minutes ago. It's a purple backpack, but it's empty. There's nothing in it. Whoever handed it to me, he gave it to me empty.
There's a guy waiting at Clackamas Town Center. I don't have a way of getting a hold of him, but I guess he's going to wait there until you come back around.
Okay, I copy that. I'll be looking for somebody asking for it.
All right. Thanks, Robert. Have a good day.
Not a problem. You too. 7935.
It's a slow-moving type thing, and the cones spread apart far enough to where they can get into the bus stop if they need to.
message out to them to use caution and discretion while boarding and deboarding in that area.
Thank you.
At 8:20.
1403.
Brendan, you're done downtown, empty of people?
Towards 4th, and then doing the turnaround at Broadway.
I didn't quite hear you. You did say you could?
Yes, I can.
30.
8130.
There at Rose Quarter. 8:05. Bus 2819 has a dollar side. It'll be Rose Quarter inbound 836.
Copy.
23. 50, go ahead.
Radio staff can read me clear, right?
Okay, that was scratchy. You got your radio back, and you want to know if you're clear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, copy. We don't have anything for you right now.
Copy.
At 9105. We just had a request of a police bus to transport about 30 officers to the Governor Hotel from East Precinct, and my lead's telling me that it's because Mitt Romney is going to be there. So it may be an issue.
God, he should have stayed in the Motel 6.
Copy.
826.
734.
At 9909.
1034. Your relief driver wants to know if you'll take his car back.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. At 826.
While we want you. I got you copied, but could you please call Wes and dispatch?
I can do better than that. I can see it face to face.
Okay. And 734, go ahead.
Done with the field 443 on the Gresham Sampson.
Alright, you can be clear of that. And how about we have you head for North Terminal?
Okay.
827.
8130.
03, Chris, this is Grant. Supervisor said you needed a trade. Look, I've got 14 done downtown, bus 2713, and I'm hoping he can make it over to Center Street, but he might have to chase you down the road a ways. 9105. I'll send you a text message. Hang on a second, I know why you can't hear me. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Bus 2713. He's just now coming down Madison. He just got turned around on Broadway. He's about 6 in Madison. Actually, he's 3rd in Madison, so he might be able to meet you should be able to meet you up at Center Street. Where are you right now?
I'm at 12 in Cooge, headed south.
Why don't you just hold up at Center Street, look for bus 2713 coming up behind you.
Okay, that's affirmative. I should probably actually be coming up behind him the way things go.
Oh, one way or the other. That'll work.
Something else will be clear.
Chris, 829. 1838, Barbara, this is Grant. What's going on?
Brian, I have a guy that's moving, and he wanted to know if he could bring a hand truck on with a little nightstand. I didn't see a problem with it, but I don't know what. I said it depends on the bus driver sometimes.
No, we don't bring things like that are with wheels that are unable to be secured or would possibly block the aisle. We're not a moving company. We move people, not objects. We even turn people away with bring a couple sets of luggage with them.
Okay, see, now I'm a little more flexible. I didn't realize that. He said no. Okay, well, I'll tell him.
This is something you should know, because if you're allowing it, then other drivers are going to get accosted with people like this saying, oh, well, the other driver did. So, yeah, please adhere to the rules. Check up on them if you don't know them.
I called, anyways. Just asking. Thank you.
8:30.
Yeah, you're going to have to send a message to all these buses that service this stop at 10th and Jefferson, letting them know that it is indeed closed and will be until further notice. If you need the numbers, I can give them to you.
Probably quicker than me looking them up. I know the 96 and the 58 and the 16, the 6.
Yes, you also have 38, 43, 45, 55, 58, 68, 92, and 96. Going along with the 6.
I will send a message to them. The stop at Jefferson and 10th is closed.
Do that.
32.
And 17, I'm sorry, not 17 anymore, 3137. Maybe they can work on a situation. Out in Estacada, our restaurant stop is normally the gas station. Well, the gas station guys told me that their restrooms under work. They're apparently having backup problems on their septic, and they tried fixing it, but it's going to require a major dig out front so they can clear the line. And so I don't know if we can come up with an alternate.
Porta potty on special coming up.
Whatever works, just needs to be worked out moderately soon, because doing it behind the shed is not much fun.
Might get a ticket for indecent exposure.
Closely.
104. 3305 has a coin side. He'll be there at 8:45. Four 5.
Yeah, they're out now.
It's over at Oregon City from 8:45 to 9:03.
33, how many?
5.
Copy.
37 and reports that the restrooms at the gas station are not, they're out of service, maybe for an extended period of time. They need an alternative restroom.
Well, you cut off the first part of it.
Well, that was 3137 reporting that the restrooms in Estacada at the gas station are closed for repair.
We'll be clear.
Copy, thank you. 837.
37. 8240.
8240.
Quick one, but if you can. 7141. 25 947. They're at the layover 94 in Foster from 8:45 until 9:12. Just a farebox coincide.
About 12 down now, and that's all the recovery I have there. I haven't even gone through downtown yet. Deadhead just heads up on that pull-out time.
The station agent to call, see if they got somebody that can pull out on time and maybe make that last trip so we can get you back on track.
Yeah, it's my last trip. I don't have a problem running it late. It's just if anybody's expecting the bus to pull out at 9:16, it's going to be late.
I'll pass it on to the station agent, let them know that you're willing to run it late. That's probably the best bet, but we'll let any operators know to run down to the street and catch the other one.
Okay, that works.
Thanks, Chris, at 8:39.
We got something. He's already tied up with something.
Okay, is there a chance that if Alan's out here where he's got the tape, that I can deal with the other layer, just write it up and they can do it tonight?
I'll see. He was just giving something in Oregon City. Hang on a second.
That's what I was told when I got broken down.
701, center garage, ready for service.
Karen bus 1439, operator 6300, is that right?
Operator's correct, but the bus has changed. The other bus was not out here, so I'm at 1402.
I figured you didn't get that message. 701, there's like a 3-second delay on those radios, so you push down, wait 2 or 3 seconds, and then talk. I'm assuming you didn't get that. So why don't you give me a phone call right now, real quick, and I've got some special instructions for you.
Copy that.
841.
1712, Amy, this is Sandy. Got your mall call. Looks like you're out at Selby's Island. What's going on?
I didn't know what button to press. I'm having kind of a serious situation here. I managed to get the bus stuck.
What do you mean by stuck? Like you're stuck in the mud? You're high-centered? What's up?
I just took the corner wrong. I really had to use the bathroom, and there was no one on the bus, and I guess wasn't paying as much attention as I should have, and I went over the curb, and now I can't seem to get out of it.
Yeah, you're high-centered on the curb. All right, we will send you help.
All right, thank you.
Copy. 842. 9101.
9101, road quarter.
1712 in bus 2605 has managed to high center herself on the curb out at Selby's Island. Brand new operator. I'm going to call maintenance and see whether they want to road call it or send a truck.
All right, I'm heading that way.
Copy. 843.
8130, just info. I'll probably end up going that way anyway.
Okay, 8130, I'll just mark you down for that.
Copy. I need a truck run anyway.
9101.
3515?
3515, is this Chris?
Yes, it is.
Hey, this is Grant. How can I help?
Hi. Well, first of all, somebody needs to tell the city of Portland not to block downtown streets during rush hour. It got 16 minutes late. But I have a real sloppy brakes. I would really like a trade.
Okay, slack brakes. It's not stopping when you're stomping on them hard?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're real loose. It takes a long time. I went from Oregon City to Portland in second gear because of the hills.
Not good. I wish you'd called me sooner. Okay, let me get you some, and if, by all means, if you don't feel safe, tie it up. Tell me where you're at.
Okay, well, okay. Just try to get me a trade as soon as possible.
Working on it right now. I'll call you back as soon as I got something set up, 846.
So is it not reopened, or do you know?
Evidently they closed it again.
Just want to make sure. Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you, 847. Your service 734. 734. 734. I'll stand by for just a minute here.
9101.
Just getting on I-5 north.
You can call Shirley by her office phone, 8117, please.
All right, you'll have to wait. I just started driving, so I'll have to call her when I get out to the Sauvies Island.
36, have you got a response back about that lost backpack?
7935 has that backpack.
They're inbound to Clackamas Town Center on this trip, is that correct?
It's affirmative. They'll be at Clackamas Town Center at 9:20.
Copy that, thank you very much.
You're welcome, 850.
This is Grant. I need help with a trade if your bus is in good working order. And I may have just lost you. I just inadvertently turned off the voice, so I'm going to come right back.
Actually, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, we're still connected. So, all right. I've got a 3515 in bus 2150. They're just north of Killingsworth on Greeley. They go, you know, the 35 line?
Yes, I do.
Can you get off on Lombard, go west, and find them on the 35 line somewhere?
Yeah, let me see, Rosa. I can actually get off on Rosa Park, right?
Well, you can, but are you past Lombard?
Yeah, I am, because the next exit is Rosa Park.
Get off on Rosa Parks, head over to Greeley, just follow the 35 line until you find them. I'll send you a text with all the info and some time points. They've got slack brakes, so take it slow and easy, surface streets only. I wouldn't go freeway. She's been going in second gear since Oregon City.
Alright, so are they heading to the University of Portland, or are they going back to Portland?
Headed to the University of Portland, and they're actually running late, so if you want to just go straight there and wait for them there, that'll work.
Okay. That sounds good.
I'm clear at 854. Okay, 3515, Chris, this is Grant. Look for bus 2721 at University of Portland.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Be safe, have fun, play nice. Check.
To the garage.
Steve, this is Grant. Can you go to Town Center and do a trade for me?
On 84, I'm almost back to the garage.
Just go down 205, wait at Clackamas Town Center. I'll send you a text message. It's a 31 coming from Milwaukee. Do it Clackamas Town Center, layover at 917.
Yeah, definitely. Just send me a text about that. So I thought you said like Portland City Center. I missed the Clackamas part. Not a problem.
Cool. Thank you. 9 o'clock.
at Savi's Island.
Pass 904.
9909.
609.
I'm going to be in a meeting out here at Ruby for about an hour, so I'll be on pager.
Okay. Pass 906.
9101.
101.
I have info when you're ready to copy.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, the operator's brand new. I didn't ask her how new, but brand new must be pretty new. Anyway, she explained to me that she was having stomach issues and she had to get to the restroom ASAP. She cut the corner out here too sharp and put the left rear duals into the island. Not severely, but she is stuck. And something I find hard to believe, but she said the training department never did bring her out here to do this turn, to do this island.
I guess the main issue at this point is, do we have damage to the bus or to the roadway there?
No, not yet. I can't see under the bus, however, but I think I can actually get this unstuck, but I'm going to wait for 8130 to get here. I don't want to, there's no reason to move it. We're blocked, but the bus can still turn around, so as of right now, no damage. And 9101. Yeah, there'll be no test.
Test and no damage, right?
Well, as of right now, I don't see any damage, so yeah, no damage.
Pass 910.
Are back over.
Pass 913.
8240.
40.
7141 clear.
Pass 914.
On your relief trip.
I hope so too, thanks.
Out of your way now at 917.
Just arrived.
Okay. At 917.
in division.
Okay. 2436 has got a sleeper. They're at Gateway right now. They said they can't wake them up.
436.
Affirmative. They're done. They just need to go back to the garage. They just can't get the guy off.
Copy. They might look around and that rail supervisor's out there. He'll help, but I'm headed that way from 112th and Division.
Okay. That's 932. Sure.
102 in Gleason.
Sounds like they woke up and they got off the bus. You can be clear.
2, I copy.
933.
What's going on?
I was going slow in traffic. My bus decided to stay on slow when the transmission was 50.
9107. I-5 northbound, just north of Terwilliger, on the side of the freeway. No power. He pulled over and tied it up on the side of the freeway there.
Copy. Got that way.
8350. 8350. 9609. That's 2133. I-5 northbound on the freeway, right there at Terwilliger curves, off to the side. No power, tight up there.
Okay, so I gotta go 217 south, top at I-5 northbound, continuously driving on Taylor. Alright.
Yeah, 217 to I-5 would work.
Yeah.
9101. 9101.
Okay, 17, train 12 has been rescued off the island, and she will be heading to the garage, where she will call you when she gets there.
Thank you. That's 938.
8130.
8130. Loud and clear.
1712 is free, no damage.
Thank you.
You, 33.5, how long does it lay over when it hits 5 in Hoyt?
They're there till 10:08.
Copy, thank you.
So
9609. I'm looking at your bus occasionally between trucks and other vehicles. So why don't you wait till the supervisor arrives? We've got a maintenance truck coming from Beaverton. I know you've done the battery reset, but we really can't check it out drive until you can get a gap in there to get down the road.
I wasn't able to get the battery thing because it was on the wrong side of the bus, but I do have power now because I was able to get to move a little bit, because before it was just a crawl.
Well, something happened. If you're able to signal and get yourself back in traffic and get off that bad spot, use your emergency brake or yield sign or whatever.
I'll get lucky and get a break here.
I'm going to get off the radio so you can use both hands and deal with what you're dealing with.
Okay, thanks.
8350. 350. You can be clear. Back to Beaverton.
Copy. So just to hold my information, what's the bus number?
The one that I just gave you? Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, 2103.
No, it was 2133, but you can be clear. The bus got rolling.
Copy, thank you.
9107.
Copy, slow it down.
943.
9101.
2101.
Okay, 1712 rolling back to the garage, and I'm 10-8.
Thank you. That's 946.
701, completed my drop downtown.
I'm sorry, say again.
Extra service 701, I've completed my drop of the officers downtown.
What? Okay, and just to verify from what they've told us, but they cleared you. You don't need to hang out there and wait for them. We head for North Terminal, please. And extra service 734. Extra service 734. Got another bus going there. So let's move you to Gateway. Head to Gateway, park out of the way there.
Going for Gateway?
Yes, please. I've got your relief driver on the phone. They'd like to know if you would be willing to take their car back. I think I copied a sure.
Yes. I'm sorry I talked too quickly.
Okay, I'll let them know. Thanks, Diane. At 951.
North Terminal.
That's 955.
Southbound at Ainsworth and MLK.
609, Don, this is Grant. Will you be able to drive your relief car back?
Report at 445.
That today.
Thank you. 955. Wants to know if you'll drive his car back.
Yes, I'll drive it back.
Fine. Thanks, man. Clear at 958. 6 train 2.
To service 701. Work for you. Ready to copy. I'll give you the details.
The ramp, I gotta get out the seat and close it. Take the air brakes off and close it.
Okay, so the ramp is interfering with the door closing?
Yes, and it's working now all of a sudden, but it's been like this all morning. It just got worse when I called you.
Right, and you've checked to see, make sure there's no rocks or any debris or anything in the hinge when you close it, so it's not sticking up, it's just, okay, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Do you need the truck?
And brought it back in, and that's when it was still stuck.
But it's working now? Is it working better than it was?
Still getting stuck. You can see it's getting ready to be stuck again, so it just pushed its way through.
All right. Let me see if I hang on just a second. Do you have passengers, Janet?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we just sent the extra over to do a fill on you. How many people you got on board? Ask them to get off the bus. I'm going to send you to the garage, have you get another bus, and then get me ready for service. The follower is there, and leaving there, and 18 and Jeff in 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
Well, thank you.
All right, clear at 10:01.
Sir, on that gateway, you've got coach 2557, block is 1548. His brakes are hanging up big time in the back. I don't smell anything, but I had him put it in neutral and try to coast it, and I also tried to get him to release the brakes, and the bus wouldn't move. So I've got him in the 15 spot now on the departure side, but he's likely to need a mechanic or a trade out.
We'll get some help over there. Thank you. 8240.
40.
One he was just talking about 1548, 2557. That's at Gateway right now.
Jefferson?
Yeah, I'm going up the hill now.
Okay, I've got a 8 downtown. I'm going to try to have meet you and trade you. Where are you right now?
I'm going to be on 12th and, let me see, 12th and Columbia.
Can you tie it up there and I'll have them come to you?
Fine.
I got to call them, make sure they can do it. It's going to be 2621.
10-4, thank you.
Master and send you to the garage. We're clear at 10:03. I'll call you back as soon as I got that all settled up.
All right.
Affirmative.
That's on a
8130.
130, I had work for you. No, I don't have work for you. You can be clear. You've got the other bus going. We're trading it out.
Copy.
Doug, you're not on the Ross Island yet, are you? I need a trade over at 12 in Columbia if you can do it.
On the road, I guess it's Sheridan, turning onto the Ross Island. I don't know, which way should I go? I'm on the curve, I'm on the curve where it's like that last bus stop before you get on the bridge.
I don't know if you can make a left on the first or not on Arthur before you get around the corner by that 7-Eleven.
I think I passed it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm about to go through the tunnel.
So go ahead and go across. Well, I may have to find somebody else. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Over to Grand Avenue, northbound on the north side of the Hawthorne Bridge. Find a place where you can hold up. I'm going to have the driver go over there. I'll meet you there.
And where again, one more time?
Get over on Grand Avenue. Once you get across the Ross Island, you have to get turned around and get over onto McLaughlin and go north onto Grand and go up to like Alder.
Okay, so hit a left or I gotta like turn around somewhere?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if you can make a left onto, I don't think you can make a left onto Milwaukee off of Powell, but if you could do that, you could get your way over to Grand and northbound.
'67, '69 tied up. Cedar Hills, just before Jenkins, northbound. Not blocking, stuck lift, 8350's headed that way. And if and when I can find something to fill or trade, I will.
Okay, copy and thanks.
1008.
Take 17th down to McLaughlin and make a right, and that'll take you to Grand. And I'll get the bus over there. I'm actually so let's do it north of Burnside.
It actually looks like you can turn here on my Jack in the Box, so I'm just going to follow this if that's okay.
You can do that. If you can make a left there and get over to McLaughlin, that'll be faster.
Yep, looks like I'll be there, on McLaughlin about, under a minute here.
Yeah, just go up and find that wide spot just north of Burnside. There's a spot just before, that's not a good spot. Actually, somewhere where you can find a spot along Grand before you get to Burnside. Because I'm going to have them come across the Hawthorne and meet up with you. Probably Alder might be the best place.
Over the Burnside Bridge, or?
Stay on Grand, and you're going to go north of the Hawthorne Bridge. And just north of the Morrison Bridge. Go up underneath both bridges, but before you get to Burnside, find a wide spot where I can get the bus to meet up with you and trade.
Okay.
Thank you. 1009.
9101. Were you going to send me a page on 1712? I did take pictures, and if there's an apps number, I need it. All right, thanks.
Plan 121. All right, last year, go ahead. 8130 for you and 9104, 33.5, coin jam clear. Cheers. 10-8 leaving center. I'm on a little mission per 9909. I've got to drive out to Ruby, pick up a vehicle, drive it all the way out to Merlo, and then go from Merlo all the way back to Ruby to get my vehicle. 9121. 121. I'll be 10-8 leaving center. Extra today, 10 to 6. I'm on an errand per 9909. Going to drive out to Ruby to pick up another vehicle, take it out to Merlo, and then take the Max all the way back out to Ruby to get my vehicle.
Grand Avenue.
Yeah, I understand I'm tied up there at, 12th and, Columbia.
I've got a trade bus going up Grand, get a hold up along Grand Avenue, either Alder or Stark. I got to get a hold of her and get her moving. Thanks. Listen, go over to Grand and either Alder or Stark, bus 2621 will be waiting for you.
In Alder.
I know it's not a great place to do a trade, but he's going to be there well ahead of you. I got to call him back because I told him the wrong bus number.
Alder. Thanks. Bye.
1013.
Train 48. And your overhead code is 140. You're picking it up right there at 82 and Stark at 10:15. 39 and Belmont, or Cesar Chavez and Belmont, 10:26. 5 in Washington at 10:41. 23rd and Lovejoy at 10:54. And at the layover at 27 and Thurman at 10:59. Call me from there if you haven't heard from me by then. Thank you. Thank you. 10:14.
15, Doug. 815. Hey, Doug, this is Grant. Hey, I gave you the wrong information on that call. You're trading 602, and hang on a second, I'll get you their bus number, the correct bus number. They're in bus 2703. Is that spot you're at okay to trade?
I believe so. I'm right across from the Shill, and then there's a bus stop, 6 bus stop right behind on the other side of the street. The bus can pull in as well.
So you got plenty of room, you're kind of out of traffic?
behind me as well.
All right, well, she's on her way and looking for you, and if you guys decide you need to go up further to do the trade, find a wider spot, do that, but yeah, just be careful, and give me a ready for service when the trade's done, okay?
Okay, and I'm right between holder and start, so, okay.
Right, thank you. 1016.
6769, lift is stop. I have a passenger, let him out by manual mode. Then bus is, the zip is not disabled. What do you want me to do?
Can the bus move?
Plummeted.
Well, he's never going to be any closer than it is right now. Well, he will actually, at the garage. But let's just have him go to the garage, pull in there, get a new bus, and let us know when they're ready to go again. 8350, did you copy?
I copy that. They gave me instruction to the operator to call them at the garage yesterday.
Thank you. 9108.
Henry and Hawkins.
You copied then?
Yeah. Sorry, I should have told you.
You. 1018.
1548, do you have something coming to trade this? If not, I need to go back to the garage.
Okay, one quick look here. Hang on just a second. No, I don't. So yeah, we got them filled, so send them back. That'd be great.
Talk, how can I help you?
I was wondering if you could get bus number 1402 to fill in for that number 602. Have him drop off only till Albina because he's slowing me down. I'm 6 minutes down.
Okay, I'll see if I can get him out of your way, okay?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
1025.
Any passengers left on board?
I have a full bus.
Looks like the follower's running with you, so why don't you go ahead and drop off only. The rest of the way, get a little distance between the two of you. Call me from Jansen Beach.
See that?
Take a look at your reroutes. There also, the routing for Jansen Beach has changed a little bit. Hopefully that's in your extra service pouch when you get out there.
Okay, I'll take a look for that.
Thank you. 1027. Still, back on the air. Thank you. 1030.
Good morning again. This is Rick in 2820. Evidently over the weekend we had a report that the radio was messed up. Dispatch can't call me, so I'm checking the system now.
Okay, I read you loud and clear.
Okay, you're good at this end, so we're good on the test. You have a nice day. Stay dry. We'll be clear.
39.
Okay, James, so you got a good working bus, right?
Better than the last bus I had.
Okay, well, let's just wait till 158 max and pull out of there at 1048 to go to Beaverton.
That's what you want me to do. All right, I'll do that. Thank you.
Sir, 1040.
please stand by. 501?
501, I got your mechanical still rolling. How can I help you?
Well, a couple things. I have a cord on my right-hand side that's been broken, so people can't let me know when they need off. And also, my ramp, when I deployed it last, got stuck out, and I had to diddle with the switch and was able to wiggle it to get it to function and go back in. So my lift is kind of on this one acting up also.
Okay, I'll see if I can get a truck to you somewhere en route.
Sounds good, thank you.
1043.
Let me tell you what I got. You tell me if it's too late for you. I got a bus that'll be at Oregon City Transit Center at 11:31. Broken bell cord, which I wouldn't worry about. The other issue is they're saying that the ramp for the lift had gotten stuck earlier. They got it in, but I don't know if it should be checked again or not. What do you think? The deal with the ramp. It had been, when she used the blast, it had been in the out position, hung up, got stuck. I guess they jiggled it and got it back in.
Go ahead and give it to me.
It's 3501 2161. That'll be Oregon City 1131.
Police officers are not allowing to let the customers off on the 11th.
Okay, 11th and where? Washington?
Yeah, that's, before I turn on the 11th and Morrison, so, 11th and Washington, I think.
Okay. Well, let them off at the next stop then.
I guess I'm not allowing anybody to get off over there. Take time.
Okay, and 9105? Things 5. As you copied. There's an officer up at 11 and Morrison. Evidently doesn't want us to service that stop.
Oh, God. Motel 6. Where are you? I'll go up and close it.
Thank you.
Do I a urinal or a bag, like a catheter bag?
Not a very new one. It's a pretty old bus, but it's driving.
Better than the other one, all right?
I hope so, but no guarantees. I'm kind of like heading for the freeway to get down towards Thurman right now.
Well, we have you filled, and let's see here. You should be able to pull out of Thurman by 11:17, right?
Yeah, I would think so. Do you want me to go up Thurman? I don't know about. See, I was going to take the Fremont across, and I don't know if I can make that right-hand turn or not. I've never tried anything like that before.
Well, definitely don't try it. Just go a way that you know you can get up there safely.
You want me to go ahead and go up Thurman and leave when I'm supposed to?
Affirmative.
Maybe I have to go around the block or something, but I'll figure out a way. Okay.
Steve, 1053.
Would need to be empty before he was on the bus, not, otherwise it is an open biohazard. No, I brought a lady and her husband and her little kid out, and they, had to take the kid out of the stroller, and this kid was screaming bloody murder the whole trip. Terry, still there?
were talking about a kid that was screaming in the hallway.
Yeah, it was 52 years old, screaming bloody murder for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes on the bus from the time they got on till the time they got off. If they get back on my bus, if their child is doing this again, if I can ask them to please get your child under control, pull over, because I can't drive like that.
Sometimes we can't always control children's behavior. If it is distracting, you can pull over and call us, and we can send a supervisor and get you some help. And also, same goes for the gentleman with the full urinal. If it's an issue, just tie it up, call us, and we'll send someone to give you some help with that.
Okay, thank you so much. Because the kid, it was like blood-curdling screaming. I'm like, oh my God. So, okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I know that's distracting. The good news is they didn't stay on for that long.
There is a God.
All right, Christina, you be safe and have a good day.
Service 701, Jansen Beach.
Okay, and I think the regular's there, so give me 1 second. Yeah, so you can be clear of that, Phil. Let's have you head back to the North Terminal.
Thank you.
That's it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Well, I just had a guy walk on with a knife on his sides, about 8-inch blade in a sheath, hanging off his belt. What's the brutalism on that?
As long as it's in visual, plain view, and he's not brandishing it in any sort of way, in any manner, it's unfortunately okay. Things are, it can be sleeved in 1 second and brandished in another and used a second later, so I don't understand it or agree with it, but that's it.
I thought I'd call and check on it.
At 11 o'clock.
Willamette View Manor.
Sounds like a fun place to get stuck. What's going on?
Guys, they got Clackamas Fire blocking forward progress on the outside of the, they've got like a covered gazebo thing here for covering their entryway, and we're supposed to stay left-hand side of it, and I got a Clackamas County Fire and rescue truck or an ambulance or something sitting here, got me blocked. Oh, I think this may be my buttercup coming to move his truck right now.
Sounds good, Eric. They knew you were calling in.
Actually, before I called you guys in, I ran in and let the people at the manor know that they had blocked the bus route through here with fire truck, and they were going to call them down. So I didn't know if they were in the middle of a life emergency. We might have been, 5 minutes, or we might have been an hour. I just wanted to check with them too, and I called you guys in. So he is moving it right now.
For that, and what manor is it again?
Willamette View Manor. It's one of the retirement centers the 34 loops through.
I know it well. Okay, cool. So you're good to go, and I appreciate the info, Eric. Have a good day. 3.
Call me if I have any calls.
Dwayne, this is Sandy. Got your lost and found. What do you got?
One of our customers brought me a wallet made out of 100% hemp.
is sort of a black or dark charcoal gray, and the only thing inside is a youth June pass.
Alright, I will put it in notes. If somebody comes to claim it, have them sign the tag.
Will do. Other than that, all thing I can do is turn it in to station agent, I guess.
That's affirmative. Just tag it and turn it in.
I'll copy that. 7135 clear.
5.
Brian, hey, will you drive your release car back to the garage?
I will. And also, I was going to give you guys a call about the brake pedal and the accelerator pedal are very, very sticky, and my feet keep getting stuck to them. Is there a way, any way, maybe I can get them traded out?
Something on the pedal, like, you know, like sticky, like pop, or, yeah.
No, well, I think it's kind of stickier than pop, actually, to be honest with you. Once in a while, I have a hard time taking my foot off the pedal because it's sticking that much onto the pedal. But yeah, I don't know if I accidentally had stepped on something or something was already on the pedal, but I've been battling with it pretty much all morning.
See what I can do, okay?
I appreciate it.
1107.
774. Yeah, 27 minutes You're breaking up. I'm assuming you're at Thurman and the regulars there, so you're clear to go to North Terminal. Oh, okay. Thank you. Get this one or not? Depends on if you want to. 2038 bus 2247 westbound 5 at Burnside at 1138 has a sticky substance on the brake pedal pad. Copy. Rose Quarter. Never mind. I was going to have you chase a 4 for a dollar jam. They're eastbound division at 31, so I'll see if 2 can grab it. Oh. 442, dollar jam. Service 701 North Terminal 1115. Disregard for a second, I'll call you back in a couple. 124. 105. 105. Assuming the police couldn't read where they were at. We don't have, I thought, we didn't have a stop at 11th and Morrison. Okay. Did we call them back and find out if there was somewhere else they wanted to stop? Because as it is now, our stops have nothing to do with these knuckleheads out here. Domestic. Who are we talking about? I got a call. Police wanted me to close the stop at 11th and Morrison. We don't have any stops at 11th and Morrison. Our stops are over a block away in either direction where these so-called protesters are. There's no stop for me to call, so apparently the police didn't know where he was at when he called in.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Apparently, if I have to explain that to you, I was getting out the seat over here on the roof corner. I pulled a muscle on my back. It's killing me.
Out of the seat?
Yeah, that level, the seat's a little higher. When I pull my right leg, when I pull up, it just strains my muscle in my back.
Well...
Garage.
Okay, so you're driving to the garage and you want to be relieved there?
Big piece over there. I have a second piece. I want to see how I feel after that.
Oh, you got a road relief there. Okay, check in with the station agent. We need to do a report of injury form. And if you can call me from the garage, we'll go over that paperwork at that time.
When I get there, I give you a call.
Okay, and I'm going to call station agent and let him know. Take it easy when you get out of the bus. You don't want to pull it again.
Thank you.
1134.
Not to use the lift, and maybe you can set it up as a trade.
Yeah.
Want to be 1079.
1139. Portland streetcar to dispatch. Last unit, your ID. I don't know yet, Grant. This is Jeremy over at Portland Streetcar. I'm on 11th at Alder, and this is within the Romney no pedestrian zone. Need to make sure the buses know not to let anybody off or on at 11th and Alder. The last bus that came through here, I had to push everybody back on the bus. We've been asked to close the stop that we didn't have before. They gave us the wrong location. 9105. 9105.
Got a lot of horn blowing up here. What do you got?
The location that you went to, 11 and Morrison, for a stop closure was incorrect information. It's 11th and Alder. Well, that's the stop we need closed. We're sending out a text message, a reroute to the line 15, not to service that stop until, so if you can go over there and close that stop, that would be great.
Okay, can do that.
And Grant, I'm going to be standing here for a while yet. The text message will be of great help. They're not allowing anybody in, so we won't have anybody, no intending passengers. Yeah, thank you. Five.
I take it streetcar is going to have somebody there to close their portion, or you want me to just close the whole thing, including them?
Well, Jeremy is there from streetcar at this time, and he was directing people back onto the bus who tried to get off at that stop. I don't know. You'll have to ask him when you get there. He'll probably be there when you get there. Jeremy, you still on this side?
I'm looking at him right now. I'll be around there in a minute.